Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? I apologize, we are a little bit late. I thought I had fixed our chat box issue, but it turns out, nope, still broken. So that will need additional troubleshooting. And we see and we hear. Also, yes, I do have water and I have tea. It's like I didn't do the dishes in a timely fashion, so I'm using like the smallest mug I have for tea, which is simply not going to be a sustainable situation. So probably when we're actually like on the break screen, I'll need to put the kettle on and make another batch like post haste is what I imagine will happen. I don't have too many announcements today, so I think we're just gonna get into the game while the gaming is good. Here are my expectations for today. I would like to wrap up no later than 5, just because I've got oh, that's tomorrow. Ooh, okay, I've got a little bit more time than I expected. There's the Anjanath or Wrath. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Stories 3 did a lot to rehabilitate Rathian's image in my eyes. Like, we got off to a real rough start, she and I, but our relationship, it doesn't have to be adversarial. That can be water under the bridge. We are actively seeking a form of restitution and reconciliation. Rathian and I, it's tentative, but I feel like we're building a peace. This does, however, bring me to one of my important announcements today. If Anjanath prowls up, stomps up on me while I'm in the forest minding my own business, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, today it might be on site. I signed up to play Monster Hunter. You know what game I've actually been playing? Monster Runner. Running to monsters, running after monsters, running away from monsters. I'm tired of running. So, I don't know. Anjanath, I may be extending to you. Like, an invitation implies that you can decline. It's more of a mandatory request that you join me in the parking lot behind the Waffle House today. If I see you and you start something, I might have to finish that something. Like, let's just find out. Let's just throw some hands and see how it feels. Do I need to be afraid of you? Because one of two things is going to happen. Either I'm a fool and I'm filled with cowardice, and I've been running away from a monster that I could have been trampling on this whole time, or Anjanath is like the strongest monster in this zone, and he's gonna one-shot me. Now, it's all, there are only 2 ways this can go. So thank you for the follows, welcome to the community, and thank you so much for the cheers. So, and that's the thing, right? In Wilds, I never prematurely hunted a monster. I always waited for the quest, but I also feel like to the best of my recollection in Wilds, I didn't really get stanced up on so much just out and about. Maybe I did and I just don't recall it, but it's like, I'm minding my own business. I'm trying to like give my name to the great Jagras, and suddenly Anjanath is there and Puke Puke is there, and I'm just like, who invited y'all to the function? This is an exclusive function. Actually, I don't see your names on the list. Bouncer. So, we'll see. A lot of you know I'm heavily motivated by spite. So if I'm having a good time and Anjanath tries to turn that into a bad time, I will Uno reverse card and we'll turn it into a bad time, hopefully for Anjanath instead. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way. But I'm tired of taking it. So we'll see. We'll just see what happens. I don't know. We'll get a little silly with it. We'll get a little fun with it. But that is my plan. Maybe fisticuffs with Anjanath. Unclear. We'll have to see. Hopefully he minds his own goddamn business. But Anjanath doesn't seem particularly keen to do that. Anjanath seems like a nosy motherfucker. Wants to have those dinosaur paws and inside everybody's pies. Like, what's this over here? Like, just nosy. I don't like that. So maybe we stance up on Anjanath just to put him to rest. We'll put someone's foolish ambitions to rest, surely. Maybe stance up on Anjanath. I do want to pop back by the training hub because there is a combo that I need to write down. I have fallen into what I think is a decent routine. This is probably not optimum charge blade play, right? But I think I've fallen into an acceptable flow of get files, charge shield, get files, charge axe, bring axe out, do axe stuff. But I need to remember the specific combo for charging my sword. because I'm starting to wonder if the flow is actually files, shield, files, sword, files, axe, and then maybe we charge the axe too if we want really big damage for pizza cutter stuff. I'm not sure when charging the axe becomes mandatory. And this will unfortunately not be something that I think chat can really like super functionally help me with, because you all want to help and then chat just goes, and it's on and we're on a stream delay and I'm stupid, so I can't read. I'm not understanding. Forget the I did forget the ping. Oh, Gemini, thank you so much. Yeah, let me I feel like people on Discord know that we're live, but just in case there's somebody who's like, where's Crow? Let me go ahead and fix this. We're live. I forgot ping. Oopsie. At Toble moment. There we go. Okay, we're good. So we'll see. I'd like to write that down. Maybe we you know, engage some kind of generational feud with Anjanath. But I believe the next quest in store for us is... Oh.
I'll handle the rubies.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Come upstairs to charge files and hold Y. That's what I thought, but I was trying to do that last night and it wasn't working. I also did a little bit of hunting last night as a treat. Do you remember when I was like, oh, I won't need to craft all the low rank art? I'm a liar and I like to play the game. So it turns out, yeah, I need the practice on the new weapon also. So we're going to be crafting probably all the low rank armor. Listen, you can take the crow out of the game, but you can't take the game out of the crow. I fucked that up. Whatever. You all know what I mean. So charge requires shield. Okay. So shield feels like you want to do that first basically constantly, because then you can do better guard things. Then your axe is a little bit stronger, and I'm all about that axe. It's funny. There's definitely a universe here where I say axe is cool, but sword mode's not, and we just pivot to switch axe instead. So there's a lot of interesting options that we can explore here for our own further personal edification. However, I'd like to stick with Charge Blade for a little bit longer. I want to feel competent before I assess whether or not it sticks with my personal, like, power scaling fantasy as far as weapon use goes in games. So, only do say that's okay. So we always want, yeah, shield's really important, I think. So I just need to figure out where, like, charging the shield fits into that, because it's like the shield charge lasts for a long time. If the sword charge also lasts for a long time, then I definitely need to work that into my play style, because then we can do foot to shield, foot to sword, foot to axe, and then our sword is still charged, so I do foot axe, and it's like I don't know why foot is apparently my personal sound effect for generating and applying file charges, but that's pretty funny. So we'll see. We'll work on that. But we will, I anticipate we've got some good gaming ahead of us today. So I want to get us in pretty quickly. I think that's everything I had to say today. I had to warn you all that I might take out a hit on Anjanath, but I'm the hitman. I'm accepting the job that I have directed to somebody. Yeah, where it's like real like judge, jury, executioner situation. And then I need to write down the sword combo, and then we're just good to like go out. I might look at the smithy to see if there's anything we can craft. I was practicing a couple of little monsters last night. Guys, I really like Kulu. This is a great design. And I need you to understand how unironically fond of this bird I am. My favorite monster list, it's all apexes and flagships, and then silly bird with thumbs and kleptomania. I'm a little obsessed with this monster.
I won!
So, I know, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my gosh, it feels like it's been so much longer than 5 months. So, we're gonna see how Kulu climbs the ranks, but Jin, you might need to watch your back. You might have some competition. It's really funny also because it's like Jin, Score, Loggy, Argveld's up there, and then it's just like, bird. I really like that bird. That's a really good bird. Unironically, kind of in love with that bird. I do need to hunt some more of that bird. If we get some time, I would like to try to do some sub and YouTube member hunts today, but we'll see where things take us because we can always grind off stream during the week. Do you see? We're gonna get our playthroughs in. We're gonna make it work. We'll get our cooperative multiplayer hunts in. Bird up! I did not realize that was a Monster Hunter community meme, by the way. I saw someone say that in my chat yesterday, and I became immediately enamored with it. Because of the bird pun, I thought it was about like me or like the channel, and I was like, oh, this is great. I'm gonna say this forever. It's Monster Hunter. It's a Monster Hunter joke. I didn't know that. I don't know where it's from. I don't know when I'll see it or when I'll understand it, but it's Monster Hunter. It's all Monster Hunter. Always has been. Always has. It's about me as well now. I'm the bird and I'm up. Bird, we always up. We are so back. Bird never down. All right, hold on. I gotta. Let me move my stuff and then get us situated for gaming time. And bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Came from the Eric Andre, so did it! I'll know it when I get to it. I can steal it for myself. That's what Cool and I passing the same meme back and forth. All right, and now we're gonna launch Monster Hunter.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. And I think that's it. Mods, I don't think I had anything else to talk about. Despite my best efforts, chat box still broken. I might unwisely engage Anjanath in Mortal Kombat. Thanks also for the follow. Welcome in. Tea, water, notebook, phone, cat, controller. It feels like I don't know. It feels like I had something else to say or do, but I guess not. Not to worry, Bushido. We picked up Poogie the other day. Like right away, in fact, when it became known that we could lift the pig. Yeah, when we swaddled him like the baby Jesus, it was kind of just like in our arms. There's a part of me. There's a part of me that wonders. Actually, we might have to test this before we leave the hub. I wonder if any of the NPCs have a unique response if you approach them while cradling the pig. So I kind of want to pick up the pig and then like shuffle over to the commander to see if he has anything to say about it, or like the huntsman or something. I feel like they wouldn't. But Capcom has surprised me before, so maybe we check. I don't know. We'll see. Taken away. Yeah, you've heard of bird up. Get ready for pig up in my arms all the time. Also, mod memo to me. I need to launch Wilds and claim my Monster Hunter World save file reward bonuses. It's like day 400 of me begging Capcom to put the Guild Knight set up for sale, by the way. Cat, he looks so good. But we might end up crafting a couple more things, or at least like I'll put some stuff on my wish list to see what materials I might need to get. I think we probably need to do some mining, so we'll probably need to keep an eye out for rocks while we wander around. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chromunity. What am I? Let's just do online, and we'll make it session only. We'll make it private. And here we go. Just like Kula. Exactly. See, I'm telling you, that bird and I, we share a spiritual connection.
So now
Thank you so much for that super chat.
Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, here's Pig. You know what? He's right here. We spawned in front of Pig. It's Pig time. And now I would like to carry this pig over to the table and see if anybody thinks that that's weird. can't. But I want to see. I want to see if somebody reacts to me. Or like maybe I'll just like, I'll like walk through this area. Can I talk to people while also holding the pig? I do not appear to be able to talk to people while holding the pig. But we'll take him a little bit closer. Now my controller is vibrating, so there's something for Poogie to find. We'll come back here later. Okay. Sorry, I was going the wrong way. These are the big stairs. I want to go. Yeah, I want to go to the table. I want to take him to the table. Hey, Huntsman. Is he a longsword user? That's really sick. Will you talk to my pig? Okay, my controller's vibrating really heavily over here. Why won't anyone recognize my pig? Acknowledge him! Address me! No one? No one. Poogie, you deserve so much better than this, actually. He really, man, I love this guy. Address him! What if I put him okay, well, we just got a vibration, so I'm gonna put Poogie down and maybe the huntsman will address him if he's not in my arms. Received apprentice fiver? What is this? Silver egg? Oh! Ah! Okay, that's pretty fucking good, actually. So now we know we should carry Poogie around to other spots. Because we won't always just get items. Sometimes we'll get clothes. Yeah, this is pretty fucking good, actually. I won't lie, I am actually just a bit kind of enamored with the pig onesie. This is still very special to me. But we'll kit him out for right now. Yeah, we'll make our Poogie stylish. Listen, I look good, my cat looks good. There's no reason my pig should not also look good. You know what? I got a vibration over by field team leader too. So next time we get the ability to do this, I think we should drop him off right here and see what happens. Poogie's ready for duty. We're stanced up. We're ready to go. I think we spoke with everyone yesterday, so I don't even think we need to do like a cursory NPC sweep.
Hey there. Yo.
The scars we'll be protecting are so fond of their research they never come home. Sometimes they get lost too. I'll head out and see if I can track them down. I don't share everyone's obsession with the Elder Dragon. I'll leave it to the scholars and the old man. Matt Mercer, I think that's a wise decision.
Sun's keeping you busy?
Stay safe. Okay, so a lot of this is just kind of like casual dialogue. Evidence left and right that'll tell us what's going on with Zora Magdaros. It's time we follow that trail of evidence and figure out where our volcanic friend is going. Also, again, hilarious that we don't know, like we can't see him. Like a kaiju and we don't know where he is. I smell a breakthrough, but who knows what devils stand between us and the Elder Crossing's secret. Yeah, I think we're probably just ready to go, but let me write down this combo for myself first. I have a pet in my house. I have a pet in my house! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna catch some more things so I can let them loose. Yeah, I hope my roommates don't mind. Let's go to the training arena, just so I can write this down. I thought it was like charge B, YB, RT. Charge B, RTBY. All right, hold on. Let me write this down really quickly. Okay, and that's for charging my sword. And then while I'm here, quick question. You know what? I can just do it, actually. Hold on. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but give me a second. Okay, and then I can... Here's my shield. And then when I get my next set, I have a question. Okay, Heaven's Door. What is the purpose of charging the axe? Because I can just go into axe mode now, or I can do like a fake Sade and then into the pizza cutter. So the charged axe is, that's what gives, okay. So the prop from here, it's better for me to do Morph Slash into, and then I'm pizza cutter, and then I can do a better Sade. Like just by letting it go. More axe, better blocking, extra hits. You charge it for damage, and also the pizza cutter is needed 5-star stairs. The Sade stays the same, but pizza cutter is a bunch of free damage. You can only do aid. I can't say aid with an uncharged. I'm really into the concept of having my shield kind of charged basically all the time. Again, this is probably not optimum charge blade gameplay, but because of all of the video editing that I've been needing to do this weekend, right, for our first world experience, I haven't had time to look at any of the guides that people have really helpfully shared with me. So hopefully that'll be basically homework I can do this week, and then maybe we can fine-tune some things for next weekend. Pizza cutter eats files, but doesn't affect Sade. Okay. Charging should also give you a bit of it, but yes, that I knew of like kind of right away. Well, I want to have fun, but I also want to be competent, right? I want to learn the weapon, and I want my damage output to be at a certain level. And it's like we're a beginner on this weapon. We're learning. It's gonna be like a little for a bit, but I'd like to feel comfortable with it, so I can assess this weapon fairly, and gauge my enjoyment of it. Because I keep thinking about Lance. Can't get her off my mind. I should have gotten no contact with her months ago. Okay, well, I got that down for charging the sword. So actually, I'm gonna test this. Well, we might as well just test it here. Okay, so shield's already charged, so from here we can go. And then one more full charge will take us to red. And then I can charge this, and then it's B, RT, Y. Nope, didn't do that right. Hold on. No, I'm botching it. Hold up. Oh, and now we're bouncing. That's pretty bad. Okay. Hang on. Hold P, RT, and B simultaneously, and then into Y. I think I'm letting go too soon. Or just like not doing it fast enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? I bet I need files to make this work in the first place. Hang on. Maybe? Damn. No, I bet we need shield charged. Hold Y while the charging animation is playing. Okay, hang on. That's why while charging the file. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there's shield. Here's... And then bonk. And then... Wall. I'm charged, so that would be... Aha! Okay. So it's not a strike in the way that I think that it is. And then if I want to, so this is charged now, so if I wanted, I could go into axe, which means I could go... And then does my sword stay charged when I pull it back out? Yes, it does. So that's just more damage consistently. So we do want to be charging the sword. Okay. Okay. Yes. So RT. So it's not like both of this. It's like hold RT and then hit B. It's gonna be like we're charging. Okay. I'm glad we came back here because I think that's important for me to know. It's gonna be. Hopefully we can work it into the rotation a little bit easier. And again, I'll learn this better as well when I reference an actual like playstyle guide. Several members of the community have forwarded some videos or like some written docs to the mods, and they are just waiting to just like siphon those out to me. So also implies impact damage. Ooh. Well, that's the thing, Ty Guy. So as a charge blade user, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be in front of the monster, like in their face. But I'm sure you've all noticed, I'm so used to being like by the tail or at the hindquarters. That's where I take myself sort of instinctively. And I think that's probably some positioning that I'm going to need to actively work against. Hopefully that adjustment is a simple one, but I think we'll probably be fighting that for like, honestly, straight up, like a couple dozen hours. Okay, no, put this away. Thank you. Okay, let's leave. Hard at work, always. Not always on the clock. You guys, I was in bed last night really early because I suddenly just like stopped feeling super well. So I was in bed at 11. I got my head on the pillow. I got my cuticle oil on and my eyes are closed. And it took me like 90 minutes to fall asleep. And do you want to know why? Because I kept hearing the Astera theme play in the back of my head. Just like bum 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 bum. Like it's like 11:45. I'm just like, you've got to be kidding me. I had to crank up the sound on my white noise machine, and that still didn't help. So then I had the Astera theme playing in my head while also like in the background. It was like it was so tough. Let's just return to HQ, and I think we're good to accept our next quest. I might swing us by the smithy. We should eat. Yeah, let's go to the canteen, smithy food, and then we'll be ready. Do you like it so? I'm trying to rest,
now
and
we
my
need to
brain
protect
wants
the
me to like
scholars.
bop.
Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
Not to worry, honey. I will be there post haste. Hold on. I could probably take the lift, and that would be faster, but I will be honest with you, I still have a hard time remembering where it is on the first floor. So, here it is. Bum, 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 bum. Ridiculous. Smithy, what you got for me? Excuses are all the same. It's cumbersome. I can throw things my own damn self. I'd like to throw him. I need to apologize to the Second Fleet Master specifically because I get up here with like the objective in mind of like crafting the armor, and then I speed through his dialogue. So mod memo to me, we've been streaming for 35 minutes. I need to find out what he said immediately before this line. What are we hammering together this time? Great question. How's my cat doing? You know what? I've got a lot of bone. We might as well. Yeah, let's strip out the cat. Yeah, why not? We'll make this real quick. Again, it's like low rank Palico armor probably doesn't matter, but I've got the materials and he deserves to look good. What happened? The Admiral doesn't return often, but when he does, we always try to get him to and he hates it! Dude, mood! Oh my god, me and the Admiral, the same person. It's so funny, when we started playing, people, they were talking about something called the Clutch Claw. They were like, oh, it's kind of like a slinger thing, but you shouldn't use it. And all I could do was smile to myself like the Joker, because it was like, guys, do you ever remember me really using the slinger even in Wilds? I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Yeah. No, we won't equip the bone stuff now. It's taken me a little bit to adjust to the map. Reg, I feel like I'm constantly lost, which again, part of it is my just general inability as a gamer to read maps. I'm incredibly directionally challenged. I'm always lost. But it's harder for me when things have multiple vertical layers, and the forest definitely does. So Alright, we'll do this. I can't imagine we'll ever wear this, but like we've got it on deck now just in case. It translates to always lost. That's how it feels. We might want the iron at some point, but we've got enough to craft it, so I don't think that's gonna matter yet. And then what about me? We could craft a lot of this, but do we need it is kind of the question. Now, the Puke armor is just really fucking cute, so that's very tempting. Kestodon stuff gives me affinity sliding. Hunters gives me... Scout flight range could be useful, but I'm hoping that as we upgrade our research levels, that won't necessarily be as much of a thing. Stealth. Maybe we're okay for right now. Yeah, let's take on the next quest and then see if we need to make any modifications. I thought for sure we were gonna need the alloy coil for Puke and we didn't. So maybe we're good to wait a little bit. Yeah, we've got more defense on these pieces. Puke's actually like really stacked up on defense. We might want that. I don't know if we'll need the defense. That's the problem. I have no idea how I was ever able to craft the high metal coil, by the way. I don't know where we got Dragonite ore. I don't know where that came from. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. It's cute. Let's just make it. Let's just make it. It's cute and it looks good. Fine, 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 fine. And will I run out of money? Probably, but let's be cute. And then I'll match with my cat. But we'll probably need to keep the thick thighs on, so, you know. We'll look a little city. we do in fact look a little silly. Kestodon. Kestodon would actually look good, but we might as well just round out the Puke set. And we can equip that. Oh, and I need a poison sack. Well. Okay, let's add this to our wish list. And I think that's everything. I can do Jagras stuff if we want. But none of these skills look super great. Also, maybe skills don't super matter right now. It's hard. Let's just get out there. Oh, well, also, hold on. Now that my headgear is actually cute. Wait, this is very important. Options. Options. Yeah, because we're cute now, so it's okay. And then let's go eat with the cat. It's too good not to. And it actually doesn't look so bad with the ridiculous, goofy waist piece that I had to put on to get a Charge Blade skill. In a perfect world, I wouldn't be wearing that, but it was apparently really expensive, and I have no idea where I even found the Dragonite ore to be able to craft it in the first place. So now if I take it off, I'm gonna feel like I'm missing out on something. We will pay with money. I got some money, and we'll just keep doing meat. I love him. Now, I appreciate in the hub that the Palicos will help us with our food, but I kind of want to see a dedicated culinarian cat. I think that would be really exciting. An exciting reveal for Master Rank. Will I be streaming daily? No. We stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at like 12-ish noon Pacific. We're supposed to start at 12. We usually end up starting closer to 12:15. If we have technical difficulties, it's usually closer to 12:30. But actually, I'm really glad somebody asked. This Friday will be a special stream because I'm going to be doing Summer Game Fest. And I don't think I trust myself to play Monster Hunter World or Pragmata for like 2 hours and then in a timely fashion, switch over to SGF. So I think we might just start on Friday at like 1:30 and chat for 30 minutes and then stream the showcase when it goes live at 2. Just because I know myself, and if something cool happens in the game, I'll have a really hard time, like, stopping. So that's what my plan is. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back on Monster Hunter World.
Hey there, partner.
Partner. Looks like we'll be doing a little escorting. You and I have been assigned to the Wildspire Waste. Our mission is to protect the scholars while they conduct their research. Heard they're already out there waiting. Talk about eager and stupid. We'd better hurry up and get out there to make sure they don't get into any trouble. And this quest, I also really like this like book opening animation that she does. It's super neat. So this will be the best kind of quest. Something surely left by Zora Magdaros was discovered out in the Wildspire Waste. 5th Fleet Hunters. Keep our scholars safe as you escort them out to investigate this new evidence. Very well. And then actually, before we go, I don't think I can upgrade my weapon, but I will check just in case. I feel like we were using bone because we couldn't complete the ore tree.
That reminds me.
I hear they call you the shooting star, that you came from the sky. Maybe you can teach my crew a thing or two, since one of them is trying to figure out how to build an airship. What are we hammering together? Great question. Let me look at the weapons. So this will be forge. No, we don't want to forge. We want to upgrade. That's different. Hold on. Okay, so we can't take it to this. We could make the Great Jagras weapon, which is exactly the same. It just has a little bit more sharpness to it. So it's like that would be an upgrade. Alternatively, I've got enough ore that we could upgrade the ore tree, but I don't have any earth crystals. So I think we should go to Jagras, actually. So that'll be bone into oh, well, or hold on. Can we downgrade and then forge again? I think we might be able to. Wait. Yes, we can. This one can't be rolled back. That's fine, because I think this is better. Yeah, I think having extra green sharpness is better, so... Wahoo! And then if we want to upgrade this further, we need a couple extra things. Okay. And then there's still monsters here with weapons we've not unlocked. Okay. Well, it looks a lot cooler, so that's a bonus. And then I didn't need to run all the way back to her. Hey, who are you? Let's talk. One day you wake up and realize you've been living on a monster-infested island for the last decade. Life flies by. So this member of the 4th has been here for 10 years? Did they do like one fleet every decade? Because I think that would line up with what I was thinking. I told you my motto when it comes to food. If in doubt, take a bite. Me too. No, I don't want to leave. I want to go. Okay, let's go. Oh! I'm in a new zone! Oh my god, we're in Arizona!
Okay. Got it?
Oh.
We've waited this long to get our hands on the evidence we need. Don't get us killed now, Hunter.
I
Well,
hardly slept
you know-
a wink last night. I'm so excited to go out and see this new piece of evidence.
The slag was found in the desert area of the Wildspire. Guide us there safely, partner.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this grasshopper. This grasshopper is better than me. Hold on. I know it's an escort mission. I know. Yes! Okay, and I got a tiny one!
One thing's for sure, the environment here is completely different from the ancient forest.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh my gosh.
The Wildspire waste features a mixture of dry land and swamps, which naturally supports its own unique ecosystem.
Sorry, I feel like we're gonna get ambushed. This is quite lovely. Where are we going, you guys? Oh, we're going this way? Okay.
Hey, look! A waterfall!
The water filters down through the sand and collects in the lower areas, thus creating a mire.
Oh, great. We get to go uphill now.
Sorry, babe. You gotta push the cart.
Come on now, my dear handler. Put your back in it.
I'm trying to stay ahead of them in case something comes to get us. Because that's what I expect is gonna happen.
Look at that insect. Is that some type of beetle?
I think it was a spider.
The wildlife here are quite resilient creatures. They have adapted excellently to the dry climate.
Even the plants have learned to survive. The fruit scattered throughout the area has a hard shell that helps retain moisture.
Fruit from the Wildspire waste. Hard on the outside, juicy on the inside. I really just kind of like want to run around in this zone. Okay, so that's for a flash pod.
Dear me, we made it. Can we have a break now?
I think you've earned it.
The Wildspire. That's where we'll find what we came for.
Okay.
But we still have a ways to go.
Do we have
Well,
to take that
on we
cart all
go.
the way over there? Bad day to be a
Actually,
scholar, I
downhill
suppose.
might be worse. This is so heavy.
Sorry, I'm trying to like stay out of their way, but I also want to look around. Which way are we going, guys?
Did you hear that?
Everyone, be careful. Mind checking it out for us there, partner?
Of course, the one time I go around the corner to pick some fruit. Yeah. You know what? Let me just go see what that's about. But not before I finish picking this fruit.
Oh, dear me! A Rappian!
You're kidding me.
Jumpin' Jackies! A Rappian!
Jumpin' Jaggies!
You
Now,
know
I'm
what
not-
this means, my friends. In times like these, it is important to.
Do I have to fight? Do I have to hunt her? Or am I supposed to like
And
strafe her?
life.
Run.
Go,
Okay.
go. Just move on through.
Just move through. Are you
might be
sure?
able to use your slinger to create some kind of noise and distractor.
Well, what if we fought though?
Now, run!
Yeah, I'm gonna bring her over here while they go that way. Like, let's see what's up. Oh, she left!
Go, go!
Uh-oh!
Run for your life!
Guys, she's gone! You're good! Oh, this is the first time my stuff's ever been full. Yeah, we'll just leave that behind. I'll do some item management when we're back at the camp.
Phew. That was horrifyingly close.
Hell hath no fury like a Rathian scorn. Well, like any Rathian.
Like any
actually.
Rathian?
But she could provide the commission with valuable data. Hunter, I couldn't trouble you for a sample, could I?
Do you want me to hunt the Rathian for you? That bird's for me. I got away with it this
I was
time.
aware that Zora Magdaros was an enormous beast, but I am in shock over how gargantuan it really is.
Yes, it certainly seems to exceed the measurements in all the guild's writings.
I know these
I
guys had
wonder,
fun filming these
how many
lines.
years does it take for a beast like this to grow to such an enormous size?
Oh, hold on. What's this? What's this? Dude, are they dancing?
Oh, look! Apsaros!
And
Oh, they're
probably
chilling!
native to this region. Wait, why are they running?
They look scared.
Oh.
See? When Apsaros feel threatened, they assume a defensive posture.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's
What's up
out there,
here?
it could be a danger to us too.
All right,
We
guys.
have to be careful.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
Finally. I thought we'd never get here.
Look at it. Glorious. It is absolutely massive. What a magnificent specimen.
We're almost there. Keep it
So
up.
that's the spire. I'm curious as to what that connection is
The evidence is within sight. You've done
with
a
Zora
fine
Magdaros, because I
job,
thought we were going
Hunter.
over we were going after the much smaller lava rock, but this is really big.
Let's see what kind of present Zora Magdaros has left for us.
Okay, I don't see any hostile monsters, so that's good. I'm cute.
Keep pushing. Oh, look over there! Another clue!
Me first. Eureka!
Did you say Eureka? Oh!
Jumping jaggies!
Bear off?
Run for your life!
Follow me.
Guys, I think we might need to leave the cart behind. This is raw as hell, however, so...
Come on.
Okay! Well...
The scholars are still in danger. You have to take down that barrel.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Don't worry. I'll keep the scholars out of harm's way.
He's going after my cat! Hey, I'm over here. Hold on.
Whoa! Look at the horns on that thing. You better hope your armor holds up or you're gonna get gored.
Hello? Did they want me to go in there? I do not want to be around this. All right, well, I guess it's time for hole. I really hope this is the right call. I'm really afraid that monster's just gonna come down here. That did not look like a monster I wanted to talk to. You're, oh my fucking god. Turf war?
The monsters are fighting each other? Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
You know what? I take it back. Anjanath is not so bad, actually. He and I think, you know, we can. Who the fuck are you? I think, you know what? We might be able to be friends or something, or at least establish like vaguely genial relations. I think I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Oh, shit, I need some ore. Oh my god, he can go into the ground. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I don't need ore so badly. I'm willing to hang out with that guy for any meaningful length of time. This looks safe, however, so... Okay, but now I have to find where the Baroth went. Okay, okay, he's on my map, he's on my map. He should be just like right up here. He's really interested in fighting everything else but me. Do you want to go back in the hole? Dude, we just came out of the hole. Okay, I whiffed, but so did he, so maybe that's fine. I think I bounced off his head. You know what? I'm gonna test that. Yeah, I don't think we can hit him straight on. Yeah, so he's definitely like drooling some purple stuff. I can't tell if that's... Oh, he's just down for the count? Okay, well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Okay, I think we need to avoid hitting him on his face. I think his head might be heavily armored. How long can I be up here for? Ooh, I like that! And then back into axe. Yep, we bounce off his head. We bounce off his head. Man, I fucked that up. I tried to save before I was in axe mode. If I hadn't done that, we would have caught him. Okay, so Rathian's here. Oh, I was like, why aren't I picking up these tracks? There we go. That's better. I will say, I really like the hunt theme in this particular zone. There's something about it that's very, very fun to me. Okay, I gotta get my shield back. Is he like biting himself? What is he doing?
You did it, partner. Okay, I'll be waiting over by the slag.
Well, I feel kind of bad for this monster because I think that other dude showed up and gave him a concussion immediately. And he like tried to go back into the hole that he left from. And then it felt like he spent a lot of time looking at birds in the sky. I think this monster had a traumatic brain injury. But I'm keen to read about him. Because I think this is the first time in this game we see, what does this monster eat? Because its teeth are really large, but they don't seem to be particularly serrated or sharp, which makes me think it's not necessarily a carnivore. Is it like, is this like a Gravio situation? Is he out here eating rocks? Ooh, I'm cute. Let's go. Yeah, I want to read about this lad.
Oh, hey. Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
So what? Diablos, though.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet?
Yeah, who are
Then
you?
that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me?
Why do you speak like a potion seller?
Let's find a suitable place.
So this is a Wyverian with the First Fleet.
So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag?
Slag is a
Very
really funny
well.
word to me.
It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others.
Are you going to tell me what
Please
your deal
pass
is?
a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me.
Do you want to tell me your name?
If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
What weapon is that? That has to be a weapon of some kind.
Was that who I think it was?
Me after jogging for 3 minutes. So his camp is around here somewhere. I want to read in our journal about Bareth, but I feel like because we don't really have any of its tracks and because we've only hunted one, we may not necessarily have a lot of information on it. That's what I thought it was! That's what I thought it was! I could tell I've been thinking about Lance because I was like, oh my god, is that a Lance? And I was like, it can't be. He doesn't have any visible shield. I was like, and it can't be Longsword because the Huntsman uses that. It's like, what else is just long? And I was like, oh, it's a bug stick. Hey, all right, listen. Was that other monster supposed to be there?
Good to see you.
Fine work out there. Thanks to you, our people are safe and we know more about our target than ever. Since you left, we've been charting all the evidence we've collected across the continent. The scholars think they'll be able to pinpoint Zora Magdaros' location soon. Until then, seems like a scholar has gotten separated from his escort. I need the fifth to go find him and guarantee his safety. The scholar was separated from his escort while collecting evidence in the Wildspire Waste. Oh, I thought there would be more to that. Okay, I kind of like that zone. Yeah, it does sort of feel like I'm just in Arizona, but I'm intrigued by the type of monsters we could find there, which I think will be very interesting. And I also really like the hunt music, so I can craft a couple things on my wish list. It is supposed to be there, but it attacking is not a scripted part. Okay, so I did get a little lucky with the turf war then. The man you saw used to be with the First Fleet. He was the Commission's only Wyverian hunter. Truth is, he's essential to our mission here, but some time ago, we lost track of the fellow. One moment he said he discovered the secrets of this continent, and the next he'd gone. I tried to go with him, but he wouldn't have it. You're the first to have seen him since. Part of me is furious with him for leaving, but honestly, now, I'm just glad to hear he's okay. If he said not to worry, then I won't worry. He'll return to us when he's good and ready. So this must be a very, very capable hunter. For the commander to take him at his word and trust in his own skill to keep himself safe out there. And this was their only Wyverian hunter. Okay, Mochi just left, so let me close my door before he starts making mischief. Oy. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for the heartening news. I mean it. Oh, I hope we get to hunt with him at some point.
You've done well.
We have the evidence. Any day now, and the scholars will tell us where Zora Magdaros is. Feels like we're just sitting on our hands, but we've got to stay patient. You've met the commander's old friend. We're gonna do an NPC sweep, because it seems like in between hunts, the new information that we discover, the people around camp will actually react to. Not all of them. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, fish aficionado and apple enthusiast are only gonna be like, what's up? But other people might have new insight to share, and I'm curious about that. He met the commander's old friend. The two of them worked together to come up with commission policy. I'm glad to hear he's doing well. So he occupies some position of authority then.
Huh.
You never know what apple enthusiast finds. Don't know about you, but lately my whole body's on edge, like something's about to happen. I can hear my heart beating, the blood as it rushes to my fingertips. Weird. Field team leader, when was the last time you had a physical? Field team leader, do you have a history of vasovagal syncope? Field team leader, how's your electrolyte consumption? Something's wrong. I can't put my finger on what it is. Hey, I don't like that. I don't like that, like, a really strong guy who's been silently sitting in the corner is suddenly like, I'm getting bad vibes. Can we explore this? Hey, Huntsman?
What?
What? You saw him? Wyverian hunters. Almost as rare as a rat ruby. As a war-torn dragon gem? Knowing he's safe puts my soul at ease. I'm sorry. Are the commander and the Wyverian hunter and the huntsman all part of the First Fleet? I assumed Huntsman was second for some reason. But I'm starting to think that maybe that's not the case. Yes, okay. So that'll be Huntsman and the commander. So we have 3 known members of the First Fleet. I feel like when we were speaking to the smithy yesterday, he talked about a woman who was potentially also a member, but I don't recall that conversation in strong enough detail. I don't know, guys. I think we should listen to this lad when he says something pig. We're gonna put the pig down next to the field team leader and see what happens. Because we got a vibration there too last time. Hey, field team leader. Behold my pig. Witness my hog. Well, that is certainly going to be clipped and taken out of context, and you know what? I can't even be mad about it. Can't even be mad about it. Let's put the pig down. Oh, but this time I'm not. I did get a vibration. I did get a vibration. Pig down. Well, pig rest. Oh, did he fall asleep because I put him on the comfy rug? Oh, I think, honestly, I think that might be what's happening. I think we'll let him rest. Yeah, dude, he's been working hard. He's an eepy pig. We'll let him hang out. I would like to see what other folks have to say, though, about some of the information we've discovered. So let's just kind of like run through here somewhat haphazardly. Yeah, suffice it to say, apple enthusiast really into apples.
Oh, hello.
You're looking for black thorns. Can't see I've seen any. Astera feels more bustling than ever now that you fifth fleeters are here.
Yo.
Just got back from a preliminary search for the scholars that got lost in the Wildspire Waste. These bookworms sure are morons sometimes. Maybe if they'd look up from their books every once in a while, they'd see where they're going! Hey, dude! I heard you found some kind of monster trail in the Wildspire Waste. Man, I remember hearing similar reports 10 years ago. This is exactly how my Blade Singer speaks, by the way. This is just my fucking D&D wizard. I was so scrawny back then. 10 years of lugging boxes does a lot for your abs. I really like this guy. He's special to me.
Hi.
Forging equipment can be a hassle. A hunter friend of mine just buys her stuff, no materials needed. The smithy has a much wider selection. If you have the materials, it might be worth paying him a visit instead. While I was out exploring the Wildspire Waste, I found something Zora Magdaros left behind. But I found some other weird tracks nearby, too. My scout flies were going crazy around them.
Why, hello there.
When I was out in the field, I came across these strange black thorns. I'd never seen anything like it. Neither had the hunter. So these are... Now, 2 people have spoken about this, so... Black thorns, question mark? Oh, I wonder if I have anything for these lads. Each elder crossing means we have to recreate our maps, but it's easy. We just cross out the old land. I like him. All right, good friends of the 5th. Let's see those results. Nice! I've been completing bounties! Dude, I'm killing it! It actually looks like I've done all of the... I guess we could register them again. We've done the critical ones. The limited ones we can't... I mean, I guess. Yeah, why not? We'll put a couple more of these on here, since it seems like we've got new ones now. Easy, easy, easy. The 5th Fleet are the only ones I can trust with this. I'm 5th Fleet.
Good to see you.
Splendid. The 5th Fleet. Just who I was looking for. At present, we at the Research Commission Survey and Capture Squad, or the Go-Getters for short, are studying the Kulu-Yaku's behavior. I like this bird! We are hoping to capture one alive, accustom the scout flies to its unique characteristics, and then release it. That will allow us to track the monster and uncover its mode of life, and there's nothing in the world I desire more than that right now. Hence my decision to request help from the 5th. I would like you to perform the capture for us.
Good luck.
The quest is called Snatch the Snatcher! Dude, that's exactly how I fucking talk about Mochi. Oh my god, any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. Okay, so we're gonna have to learn how to capture in this game. Because we're gonna grab her that bird. Yeah, we're gonna get him. The thief becomes the thieved. Do you have anything else to say, by the way?
Oh.
What fine evidence you found. It's so big and in such fine condition, too. First, I'll start with a compositional analysis and then move on to the chronological forensics. And then, oh yes, hoo-hoo-hoo, hee-hee-hee. I like this guy, too. It's a really well-done cast of characters. And sure, like, none of them really seem to be as fleshed out as the NPC focus that we get in Wilds. But they all have unique personalities and interests and ways of communicating. It's still a very well-done cast.
Hello there.
Marvelous work researching the Grimalkins. You have my dearest thanks. Each region has its own unique I have to find the desert cats. Yeah, new priority. Find the desert cats. What do you have to say, Bookman?
Yes?
Don't you fret. We've been examining that evidence you found top to bottom. If anyone's going to nail down where Zora Magdaros is headed, it's me and my team. And you can put that in writing. So, what is it? I've got new updates. Let's see what we've got. Oh, shit. Damn, so we actually are tracking Zora Magdaros? So looks like we've got Jagras at level 3. Okay, I have a question here. Because it says that Great Jagras is at level 3, but that... So there's 3 stars for level 3, and then there's a footprint that says level 1. Heaven's Door, what do the stars mean and what do the footprints mean? Because I would have assumed that, like, oh, okay, I've got level 3 stars, then but it looks like these are different. Stars is the bonuses in the... I did not look. Gamers can't see, gamers don't read, gamers don't look up. Okay, so the stars give us scout fly bonuses, point bonuses, and a field guide level. But then the scout fly level is something different, and that is still level 1. Okay, so that's a much longer term thing. So we do need to continue to picking up tracks, even though we've maxed out the research level on Jagras. We still need to continue to level up our scout flies in that way. Okay. Yeah, and you know what, Anjaneth? Maybe you're not so bad, man. Barasika. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so it's not a carnivore. It eats bugs. Barreths seek out ants, their favorite snacks, and mark their territory with mud. They attack potential rivals with their devastating charge attacks. While it uses hardened mud as armor, Barrett can also fling it off its body as an attack. Use water element weapons or your slinger to gradually knock off its mud. Interesting. So I didn't notice any mud while I was actually hunting this monster. I'm wondering if maybe instead of bouncing... I assumed I was bouncing off of its head because it appeared to be heavily plated, but I'm wondering if maybe there was hardened mud there. And if I had known to knock it off, if that wouldn't have happened. We also could have just charged our sword and that wouldn't have happened. We were bouncing in axe mode, so I don't know if charging the axe would have done anything about that. Okay, we'll cower before bigger, stronger monsters. This doesn't look like we got any new information. Physiology stuff, rewards. I really like this bird. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this bird. I'm gonna keep scrolling through to see if we have anything else. Yeah, and Anjanath, mean, hateful. We can sever the tail, we can break the head. So those are the weak points that we want to be focusing on if we decide to stance up on him today. Wyverns known as the queens of the land. Terrestrial predators, they overpower prey with their venomous tails and powerful legs. Is it weird that I'm kind of excited to hunt Rathian? I think that's that because I hunted Rathian in Wilds, so I'm obviously familiar with her from Wilds. I'm really excited to hunt a monster I already know a little bit about in a different game. Like, I just think that'll be really fun, really cool, like an interesting expression of what this game is capable of and how it really handles. Come prepared with fire-resistant armor and neuter its poison attacks by severing its tail. Be careful when stealing an egg from its nest, for a Rathian will chase an egg thief to the ends of the new world. So, Kuluyaku has been spotted stealing eggs from nests. I don't know if this happens, but I think it would be an absolutely hilarious Easter egg if you're just out and about and a Kuluyaku runs by you with an egg in its hands, pursued immediately 3 seconds behind by the angriest Rathian you've ever seen. I think that would be really funny. I don't know if Capcom wants to play jokes on me in that way, but I would laugh. That would get a hearty guffaw out of me, truly. The apex monster of the Wild Spire Ways, just out and about. Like, not even in like a secret cave or something, just hanging out. A menacing territorial beast that lurks underground. Loud noises will cause it to lunge out of the sand in search of oh, we might have been in its house, actually. If it lurks underground, I'm wondering if it lived in that hole. Uh-oh! Diablos can be forcibly brought to the surface by using loud sounds, and its charging attack, while devastatingly powerful, can be baited into colliding with a wild spire, momentarily getting the Diablos stuck. Okay, well, we'll need to focus on using environmental obstacles for that. Hopefully this won't be a problem for quite some time. But I suppose we'll find out. Is there anything else for me to look at here? It's going. It is. It's clearly going somewhere. No. Okay, we looked at everything here.
Yeah.
I'll take the lift back up to the canteen. Let's see if we get any Bareth armor, and then let's do the capture quest. Let me swing by the supply provisioner, because I think I also want to craft some traps. I think that will help too. That Zora Magdaros thing you found, it's huge! I'm going to compare what you found against our big stack of books. It might take a while. I'll tell you if I find something. Ah, youngin', I was thinking, if we analyze the surface of the evidence you found, we should be able to tell where Zora Magdaros has been. And once we know where the beast has been, we can guess where the beast will go. The chap next door still hasn't returned. He takes his field work far too seriously. I worry. You know, it's high time our boss returned to his duties too. I still don't really know who your boss is. I actually think, yeah! You're the cellar man. Sell me your wares, provisions stockpiler. Hold on, I gotta drink a bunch of water. I'm really thirsty suddenly. The provisions manager, over there with the clipboard, runs the supply show here. She's also one of the head honchos. Ah, that's the French lady. Gotcha. Also, thanks for the follows, everybody. I had alerts you while we were in the cutscene. I think we've got some eggs. Nice. Thanks, Pookie. You're the best. What do I want to buy? Is there like a trap tool? I'd love to be able to make traps. There is a trap tool. Yeah, I'm gonna buy like, I don't know, 10 of these. And then I've got binoculars. I bought the boomerang, I got the binoculars. We don't need ammo. I think Sade on a sleeping monster is probably better than bombs on a sleeping monster. Heaven's Door, how does that math shake out? We'll work on the inventory in a second. I'm thinking. Do both. Oh, we could do both. Aha. Okay. Then let's do, I don't know, let's buy like 10 of these also. We'll buy like 15. We'll buy like 20. We'll do 20 bombs. Yeah, that's not so good. We'll just buy the bombs. We're doing good on potions, and I should be automatically crafting those as well. You know what? I'll just buy 10 of them just in case. Well, we'll just round it up to 1,000. And then... Heaven's Door. Where do I actually manage my inventory? Do I do that in my house? It's gotta be house, right? From the chest. Any box? I don't see any boxes down here. No, that'll just have me talk to him, I think. Yeah. Now I'm making him turn around. Sorry, bud. Next to the or in the house. Perfect. Okay, then I'm just gonna go into the house. And maybe we'll make our first loadout. Can we do that? Okay, I think we can store almost all of this, I think. I don't need anything with ammo or medicines. I do almost all of my crafting outside of a hunt, so... I like to make a loadout with 0 items. Ooh, well, there's some stuff that I want to keep all the time. So we should figure out how to do loadout stuff in just a second. Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute. We can make farcasters. That could actually trank bombs. We're gonna need trank bombs. Where are my trap tools? Bonk, bonk. And then where do I do like, yeah. Okay. So we're on loadout 2, which will give me oh, we don't need this. So and then let's just save it again. Cool. I think that's good. I think that's good. We'll keep the herbs for crafting on the fly, but I don't really do any other types of crafting, so... Farcasters would be fun. We should actually just fucking make those. Hold on. Can I just make a Farcaster? Oh, I'm sorry. The files aren't for Charge Blade. That's a bow thing? Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of that then, too. I'm looking for casters. Give me a second. Ah. I need a smoke nut. I don't think I have any smoke nuts. Okay, well, we'll take a look at... We'll try to figure... Since I don't have one, we'll store it. And since I don't need files, we'll store these. And then we'll auto-sort. And then we'll save. Now we're good. Crafting list pulls from your box. You don't need to have things in your path. That's what I figured. I figured when it was like, oh, you don't... Like, we just don't have the nuts. RTVY. Okay. Let's go to the canteen.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Not to worry, Commander. I'm on it. Is this my lift? Yeah, yes, I found the lift. And we'll check in with the smithy, see if we got any armor. Talk to, oh, hold on. We have to talk to our cat. And then we're gonna capture a bird, sorry. And do whatever the cat wants. If the cat wants me to do something, we're gonna do something for the cat. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is sign up for and complete the quest, The Pain from Games and Exterminator of the Waste. Take care of those and we'll get that menu buffer. Then a Rajang's biceps? What's a Rajang? What do you know, Meowscular Chef? Make it safe so my guys can go out and get the goods. Don't let me down. I would never. Oh, you know what? This will be easy. I need to fight some Gajau anyway because I need their whiskers. So that's fabulous. And that's just Vespoid's easy. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do a... Well, we're going to do a couple side quests, I think, before we proceed into our next portion of the MSQ. I'd like to keep up with them because I know they'll pay off dividends when we get like further into the story and further into high rank as well. The Admiral doesn't return often. But when he does, we always try and get him to use this thing. I'm wondering if the Admiral is also a potential member of the First Fleet. But the excuses are always the same. It's cumbersome. I can throw things my own damn self. I really, yeah, I like that guy. I vibe with him. Let's see what we get. Okay, nothing new in the tree for us.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate that. Thank you. What was it? Armor. I was doing armor. We do have a Bareth. Interesting. It doesn't look the way I would have expected it to. Like, I feel like this helmet reminds me of something I'd seen in Wilds, but I don't know what. I can't remember if it's like Yankut Ku or like the Vespoid set. Or what? What skills do we... Guard is good. I like guard. Exhaust power. Now, Heaven's Door, does Chargeblade really have any exhaust power? Because I wouldn't think so. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, well, maybe this would be good for us then. Hold on, what else do we have here? Marathon runner, okay. Muck resistance. Stuck in monster muck? Yuck. Okay, so I'm assuming that might be like more like Mire Walker. We're not getting stunned so bad. I am intrigued by these, however. So we might try to go about crafting. You know, we could make this right now. So that is a little bit more defense than what we have. I think this would be better. We should make this now. Oh, I'm sad to lose Puke, though. It's cute. Well, we'll just try it. Oh, we haven't seen the animation in a little bit. We'll watch it. Why not? And then in 30 minutes or so, I gotta make some more tea. Ay. Ugh. We're not cute. We're not cute at all. Clowns? That's how I feel! I feel like I got dressed in the dark! We're just pulling things out of our closet like, yeah, I bet that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my god. You guys? Dude, hang on. My defense is 69. Alamau. Alright, that's pretty good. Extremely vulnerable to thunder, slightly vulnerable to fire. We'll keep our eyes out for any monsters that may do those particular types of damage. Nice, 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 nice. You are so right. We should look at the cat armor. I don't know why I always forget to look at Mochi's armor here. We've seen this dialogue. Calico equipment, standard equipment. Ooh. Are you gonna be my strong cat? Oh. My dapper squire. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hunt Bareth again. I need to scalp him. Yeah, I really like this one. That's really good. What does it look like with the... If I don't want to preview everything, what if I just want to preview the... Oh my fucking god. Yep, well I'm gonna put this... I can't add Palico parts to my wish list? Oh, that's a shame. Well, we'll just need to keep up with them then. Hold on. Momunist is sending me a text. Sorry, Momunist gets what Momunist wants. She has stream interruption privileges. All right, we're good. Yeah, we gotta make this too. Now, I have been surprised to see that Mochi's poison weapon appears to actually be putting in some fucking work. So we'll craft this, but we won't equip it. We'll keep Mochi with the Puke bow. This weapon is capable of smashing boulders into gravel. Exceptional defense for the cat. Hard as stone. Roll around in the mud and you'll be a Bareth pup. I want to see what some of these monsters look like as babies. I really do. I feel like it's a shame we get to see like small endemic life, or like the non-hostile monsters. Sometimes you get to see young in their packs or their herds. I want to see big baby monster, or like big monster babies. That's what I want to see. I think that'd be really cute. That's what Stories is for? Yeah, I know. I want it all. Okay. Well, I'll come back when I've scalped the monster. And then I think... let me craft one more thing, and then I think we're... No, I think I can probably accept this and then craft.
We have an emergency.
The scholar got separated from escort, hasn't returned from the Wildspire Waste. We need to go look for him. I'm sure he's at least left us some footprints. Really hope that's all he's... I'm sure he'll be fine. Check it out. I gotta get some ingredients for this cat. So, hold on real quick, baby girl. Because I think I need... Yeah. We're gonna do Exterminator of the Waste, Pain from Gains, and then maybe we'll do MSQ and then Snatch the Snatcher, but I think these will go by pretty quickly. Oh, and this is this in the Waste? It is! Well, this will be fun to explore the Waste a little bit then. Okay, let's do the Gajau quest first. I know, we'll start from the east. Sure, why not? And then I believe... I don't know if we need to eat, but we may as well. For all I know, I already ate, but I'm still adjusting to needing to do it before every quest. So, better safe than sorry. It's gonna make me smile every time. He threw it up in the air! I hadn't seen that before. Alright, so we need to find Gajau. And Gajau are going to be in water. So let's try to find bodies of water in the Wildspire Waste. Oh, that's me. What am I waiting for? Let's just go. You can only... It won't let me eat if I... Fabulous. Okay, so I can't ever just accidentally sit down and start chowing. Okay. Well... There... It looks like there's water here. And here. So, with any luck, we'll be able to find some pretty fast. I'm gonna put my capture net on. I've already gotten the bats, so that's nice. This is gonna be too shallow for Gajau, I think. So I think we need to head downstream. Like... Yeah, I think this way might put us into deeper water. Nice. I could also be like full of shit because I can't read maps and I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I know I know what I'm looking for. It's just a matter of actually being able to find them. Like, this water looks like it's deep enough, but I don't see any here. And I don't think I can track them. I can track them. Whoa, they're so close. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, never mind. Somehow, by happenstance, I wandered in the correct direction. Oh, check it out. It's a whole Gajau family. Does it look like anything else is prowling around here? No, I think I'm safe. Okay. Hold on. Can I fight you guys up here a little bit, actually? It is, however, really funny. Sorry, I didn't expect there to be one behind me. Mochi's doing his best. Nice! And if we're lucky, we got a whisker, because I think I need 2 whiskers. So we'll just sit here and carve. That went actually, like, faster than I expected it to, so I'm grateful. Oh, I got a whisker! I got a whisker! I think I can make the Gajau pants now. Which we, like, probably don't have to for low rank unless they have a skill that we want or, like, a really solid defense stat, but... I think we can carve this one before the timer runs out. Fabulous. Perfection. Okay, I definitely think we'll have the time for the Vespoid ones too then. Because that took us like a couple minutes. Dude, why is this fish doing like the fucking Yamero scream? The cry of radiant life. I want to take a screenshot of this. Give me a second. Let's hide our menu. This is just too good to pass up. Thanks, everybody. But it looks like it's doing the stock scream, like the Wilhelm scream. All right, we'll take all of this. We might need to make this a sticker on Discord. Yeah, that's honestly pretty fucking good. New profile pic. Kajal liver, it was added to the... Nice! So we got canteen stuff. Ah, hold on. Momunist.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Not to worry, Commander. I'll be there shortly. Hang on. Momunist needs my help with something. I'm gonna give you guys the chair for like... That means I'm gonna beat you over the head with it. I'm gonna give you a chair stream for like 30 seconds if that's cool. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I wasn't muted, but I made a really funny joke when I came back, and now I feel stupid if I'll repeat it. We were muted. We were muted. I know it was fine. Anyway, let's do some Vespoid stuff. But I'm thinking if I do Vespoid stuff that I want to carve them. So I think we might need a level of entomologist. Which means we might need to craft something new or put something different on. Let me see. I want to go this way. Because I have not... I've definitely killed Vespoids, but I haven't been able to carve them yet. So let me see. What do we got? It was the first fleet that requested the second consist of 3 engineers to every 2 hunters. They asked for the best and brightest. Engineers that were ready to think outside the box. This was long ago, of course. Let bonk. Do we have anything that would just give me entomologist, actually? Can I just, like... Uh-huh. What about here? Master Gatherer. That's just gathering more quickly. We do. We get entomologist from Bone. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Affinity sliding. Prevents lowered movement speed. We might end up wanting that, actually. I think we can just put on... Yeah, we can just make the piece... It's bone. Like, bone is not going to be hard to come by. It's motherfucking bone. Just Master Gatherer, Hunger Resistance. Yeah, let's just make these and put them on real quick. And then we'll swap back out when it's time for us to do the Kulu quest. I can use my slinger? Well... Just in case I don't use the slinger. Now we've got some options. And I feel like I rarely use the slinger, so... I had hoped that I would get pig! Oh my gosh. Hey, do you want to say hi to the handler? Yeah, let's take him to see the handler. I actually didn't know he could, like, come up here. He's followed me up here before. Maybe there is something up here for him to dig up? Well, we got the vibration, so there certainly could be... Hold on, what's this pig finding? A voucher! And an egg. Nice, thanks pig. Love that pig. While I was out exploring, I found some things where Magdaros left behind. I found some other weird tracks nearby too. My scout flies are going crazy around. Dude, I did not realize at nighttime there would be more people up here. They're eating dinner, they're hanging out.
Hi.
Hunter friend of mine just buys her stuff. I remember talking to you on the first floor.
Hey.
Whispers of some kind of shadowy black creature lurking out in the field. Sounds kind of scary. No, I hadn't heard of it. Dude, would you like to elaborate on this, please? Your partner has an appetite that could put anybody to shame.
Are you okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Let's go to a shed. I wonder if that's related to the black thorns people have been talking about, because we got 2 different NPCs talk about it. And now we've got like a shadowy black monster? Question mark. Oh, it's really funny you say that, because I was immediately like, dude, I hope Gore's in this game. We're gonna do Vespoid stuff. Now, the Gajau, I could kind of figure out where they were based on the presence of water. But Vespoids, unless they're on my map already, might be a little bit harder for me to pin down. Let's see. Small monsters, game good. All right, scout flies, let's take it away. We might as well bone while we're here, of course. Now, I don't actually think I have any slinger ammo because I haven't picked any up since we got here. Oh, this is nice. I assumed that we might be able to mine this, but it doesn't necessarily... Oh, hi, Vespoid. Dude, these Vespoids are really sturdy. I think we might just stab them. I guess they have to come down a little bit before that can happen. I don't know, right? The Vespoid, I suppose, just gave up on life. Sure, why not? So that just gave me monster fluid. I was hoping we would get like a dedicated Vespoid bit. This looks almost like oil. See that sheen that it has? I thought it was like crystal or rock, but I don't know what that is. I mean, it was a little gratuitous, but... Oh, that one I missed! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, he's just gonna go back down? I'm bad at this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, now they want to fight me. Now everybody has a problem. Yeah, I think the sun is rising. Loot, that would be my, my assumption anyway. Mochi! Sorry, I keep fucking up my sheath button. I don't know why. Maybe it's muscle memory from Wilds. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, I think that Vespoid stunned my cat. Oh, it's deeply personal now. All right, halfway through slaying the Vespoids. We haven't gotten any unique bits, which is a little disappointing, but... Oh, we did get a Vespoid shell. Okay, that might unlock a new armor set for us. And then I think this is everything around here, so if we want to see more... Well, those are Kestodons. That's a Vespoid, which I think is just... I think they might just be slowly spawning in and around this area. It may not be worth it for us to leave. Dude, this thing is juking the fuck out of me. All right, got him. Whoops. Yeah, I think we might just be able to hang out here. They spawn in. It's like pretty slow, but it's consistent. I feel like we need 6 more. Is there anything else even up here besides like bug stuff? Is there like a cave I can go into? No, there's more of this weird oil substance. We might as well loot while we wait for them to respawn. Now, I know what'll happen if I touch that nest. I don't know how many of you have seen the Puss in Boots movie, but all I have in my head right now is the voice clip of Death saying, "Pick it up." I know it won't be good, but it's here and I can. So pick it up. But I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest. We know that it's here. How bad could it be?
I'll handle the rubies.
Thanks for, let's remain objective focused. So let me get my Vespoids and then we'll see what happens. I know what'll happen. Do I need this to happen to me today? Do I need it now? I mean, although it kind of seems now like there aren't any Vespoids spawning in this area. Like, maybe we just... Oh, no, they're here. They're just kind of hiding real casually. Hello?
I'll handle the rubies.
RC, thank you so much for that. Oh, we can go back down on the other side? Come here. Nice. Super overkill, but I hate the Vespoids, so that's okay. Come on! There we go. There we go. So this added a new investigation. Let's carve up. I think I might have to. Yeah, the Gajal quest went really quickly. But the Vespoid quest has been a little slower, and now I'm itching for chaos. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick it up. I need 3 more Vespoids. Now, my concern is if I leave this area, we won't be able to make it back before the quest ends. Literally. Yeah, egg nest calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Maybe this just looks like it's a lot further away. I don't know, man. That looks like a hole. Is that motherfucking Cactuar?
Whoa.
A mysterious creature from Eorzea that looks like a cactus but is not, releases 1,000 needles when struck. Dude, that's so cool! Is this a hole? This looks like a hole. Okay, but it wasn't a hole. Well, okay, that very quickly, that said quicksand patch! Alright, maybe it's safe for me to walk over, but not a monster. I wonder if that's what got Bareth. Okay, there's Vespoid number 12. Do I seriously not have any slinger ammo? I do not have any slinger ammo. Now he's mad, okay. So, last Vespoid. I kind of just want to wander around in the wastes. Yeah, this environment is clicking with me in a way that the forest did not. Which isn't to say that the forest was an unenjoyable zone, but I don't know. I really like what they're doing here, which is especially interesting because in games, I usually don't gravitate towards desert biomes. That usually does absolutely nothing for me. But for some reason, the Wildspire Waste is really cool. As an environment and an ecosystem, I like what I'm seeing. All right, I think I need... There's the egg. Okay, I need 1 more Vespoid, and then I'm going to pick up this egg. I'm gonna... Yeah, T, I'm going to do it. I'm going to pick it up. I just need 1 more fucking Vespoid. Oh my god, they're making me work for... It's behind me. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, Vespoids. I've had just about enough of you. Oh, it's gonna send me back to camp. Okay, all the more reason to pick it up. Yeah, all the more reason to pick it up. Let's see what happens. God, it sure would suck if a giant wyvern came to get me. No? No one's coming to... Where... Do I have, like... Do I need to take this somewhere? TikTok! It does seem oddly fine. Where even is my camp? Because I bet that's where I need to try to take it back to. Well, I didn't expect the egg shattering animation. Yeah, hold on. I kind of want to pick it up. Like, for real this time. I think I want to pick it up for real. Yeah, hold on. And as a matter of fact... Okay, so I can only change my equipment, but I can't craft. Do I have... Health boost recovery. I swore we had an item for carrying something, not making you slow. But I'm not entirely sure that we crafted it. That's fine. I don't think we crafted it. I think it's there waiting for us. But I don't think we made it. Dang. I thought I was cooking with that. Is it the Kulu gloves? It might be. It might be Kulu, but I haven't hunted enough Kulu, so I can't make it. Now, and where we found all of that stuff was here. We're really close. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. We're really close. Hold on. Kulu gloves, wait, that'd actually be really funny. Wait, no, hold on. I kind of want to do it with the Kulu gloves. Give me a sec. Can I go back to Astera? And workshop. Yes. Okay. I didn't think we were that far away. I think we can make that walk happen. I want to make Kulu gloves if we can. And then I want to try to steal an egg.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
That reminds
Well,
me.
if you considered I need to steal from a wyvern. I almost said dragon, but I've learned there's a difference. Let's do... Sure enough, we did get Vestblade armor. I can't imagine any of this will be particularly to my taste. Honey Hunter's really funny, though. Shoot. It's Pro Transporter. I don't have enough. Dang. Okay. Pivot. Let's capture the Kulu and then see if we get the scales to craft the vambraces. Yes. I think it's time to snatch the snatcher. Something going down or what? My fur's doing this weird standing on end thing. The tension in the air reminds me of my old hunting days. Meowscular Chef senses something is happening. The Huntsman senses something is happening. There's something... This is an ill omen. Yeah. A nebulous and uncertain tide draws closer upon the horizon. I don't trust this. It's making me nervous. Yeah, baby girl, I need to capture a Kulu. Sorry, my Doris was getting away and you hadn't returned yet, but in the end you made it in time. Well, about that, I gotta catch a silly bird, so... That's Snatch the Snatcher. What is this? Oh, the clutch claw thing. Okay, yeah. It's time to snatch the Snatcher. And I actually don't know where Kulu likes to hang out. We'll go from the eastern camp, maybe? Question mark? And then crafting. I want to craft... I have to craft a trap of some kind. So maybe I need to go to my item box. Hold on. Let's just depart and we'll figure it out. So, Heaven's Door. Bird up! Bird up! This time Bird will live! I was just thinking, yeah, we should look at the supply box, and then maybe if we don't get one there, we can craft from the tent. Oh, I need a tranquilizer. They're just gonna be in the supply box. Okay. You must significantly weaken it. I think we need skull. It'll limp. Accidentally slaying the target will result in a fail. Uselessly snare. Okay, Heaven's Door. Do I have to trap and then trank, or can I do this in any order? You'll be unable to carve. You'll gain different rewards than if you'd slayed it. Okay. Any order. Fantastic.
The goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful. The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have trank bombs.
Shock trap.
That one's a must.
I don't need files. Why is she giving me files? Girl, I don't need this shit. Okay. Either order works. Let's go find Kulu. Ooh, white bone. Oh, I was hoping they would give me something good since it was glittering, but maybe not. And then we're going to want to look for everybody. I think we'll probably need to pick up its tracks before it shows up. Dude, I think this is another cactuar. That's incredible. I don't even think I've seen any cactuar hanging out in the wilds world. So that's really funny for me to just see them out and about here. Yeah, I think we're going to need to track it first. So let's just get out of here. Okay, well, I actually needed the crystals, so that's useful for me. Wait, am I still in the waste? Yeah, that's where the egg is. No, I did this so I could steal better. No, I've gone the wrong way. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought I would be in the forest. I don't know why. I can't read. So we need to head back out this way. Yes. If we dive here, that'll take us through, like, to the Gajau area, I think. Oh, hang on. Okay, hopefully that'll help. Carrier ant cargo? That's sick. Yeah, see, I set it on my scout flies, but I don't think we're getting anything pinged. Yeah, we just need to leave that. Let's just get out of the cave, I think. I'm back in my camp. Oh my god, I'm lost. How can I be lost? I have scout flies!
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I just gotta get out. I gotta go in literally any direction. Maybe we do want to go towards the Vespoids. Fuck it. Just get me out of the cave. Just get me out of the cave. We'll figure the rest of this out when we're in a more open zone. Ooh. Well, if it's got the white sparkles, we can't not. Okay. Or at least I was under the impression that special items sparkled. Perhaps that's not true, but... Okay, we're out. Footprints? Oh, these are question mark footprints. No, I think, yeah, I want to be doing these particular footprints instead. There's the nest. There are no eggs in this nest. Okay, so maybe we can't do it whenever we want. Okay, Glitch Ghost, that's exactly what I thought. I don't think Kulu's gonna be up here. But, we should be tracking it, so maybe we just need... I think we're on, like, the complete wrong side of the map. I almost feel like we're so far away from where we want to be that the scoutflies aren't picking anything up. Dude, my scoutflies are fucking sleeping. Napping on the job. This is their union mandated break. Maybe Bird's not here. Well, we'll keep mining and stuff. I don't even know if we have another... No, I think that we do. Another camp we could travel to if it felt like we were just, like, really in the wrong area. Well, we're heading down. Yeah, we'll just keep running this way, I suppose. Okay, that's Bareth. So, also not what we're looking for, but I think there should be Kulu footprints really close to us. Because I just saw them. Did something see me? Oh, I guess those guys are mad at me? All right, well, I don't really want to bother them, so... I do think it's the little guys that got Kulu. Here we go. I just saw it. No, come on, dude. Leave me alone. Kulu. Yes! Okay, but now where do I go? Kulu? No, I'm trying to hunt Kulu, yeah, Kulu, but I feel like... Okay, I think we're at least going in the right direction now, even if the scout flies are not really assisting me here, so... Yeah, we totally are. Fabulous. We've got the trail. We've got the trail. That is Bareth. Oh, nice. He does not see me. That's fantastic. Come here. Nice. Caught myself a dung beetle. Okay. Yeah, we're still on the trail. We've got him now. Okay, those are good Jow. I think he went this way. You know, we found him enough. He might just be on the map. Perfect. And we're gonna need to try to capture this one. So hopefully I can trank and trap in good rhythm. Wait a minute, what's he doing? Dude, he pilfered that egg! Dude, he pilfered! Holy shit! He's booking it! I'd book it too if I thought Rathian was gonna be after me. kind of want to see what he does with it. Like, I almost don't want to catch him until he gets back to his nest. Ah! Sorry. I didn't realize he had that kind of vertical gain on him. No, buddy, I want you to climb. Can you go up there? You can't go up there, apparently. Okay, you can climb these vines. I think we lost him. Oh, we totally lost him. No. Here he is. What's he doing? I think he's just chilling. Oh! Dude, did he just fucking smash the egg for fun? Oh, there are... Oh my fucking god, dude. This bird is a murderer. So, does he just go in a loop? Is he out looking for more eggs now? I don't want to kill you, but I will, because you're really harsh in my vibe here. Hold on. There could have been peace between us. Instead, you bothered me, and now I lost my bird. Oh, and I killed you in front of your kids. I'm no better than a Kuluyaku. Scalp. Oh, so I'll end up needing things from you. All right, time to go find Kulu again, but I think we totally lost him. Oh, no. I'm on his trail. He's over here. Dude, I think he does. I think he went back in a loop. I think he goes and steals an egg and takes it home and eats. And then goes and steals an egg and takes it home and eats. Yeah, I'm gonna creep on him. Heaven's Door, are there mantles in this game? Well, our research level is going up by a crazy amount, just fucking around. Yes. Okay. Hey guys, be cool. Uh-oh, I don't want him to see me. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the right call. Sorry, Barry, don't mind me. Yeah, let's, Oh my gosh, look at all these flowers! Wait, this area is fucking beautiful! What the hell? And he's just chilling? Can I get close to him? Will he mind that? This is a really good monster. I was kind of hoping he would go straight back to the nest. Dude, he's chill? Dude, we're friends. Like recognizes like. Yeah, this is bird on bird solidarity. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to trail him back, I do think we should probably hunt him here. I'm sorry. I can't believe how many varied animations they have. Like sniffing and drinking. This is so sick. All right, we should probably, is the sun going down? Wait, was this timed? Hold on. All right. Hey, we might have to lock in. I'll intercept him on this path up here. Okay, that was a shepherd hare. Hey man, I'm really sorry to do this to you. I want you to know it brings me no pleasure.
You're gonna have a hard time capturing the monster while it's worked up.
Not to worry.
Wear it down first.
I think I'll be able to do that to great success. Thank you, handler. Oop. He running. He running. I would like to fight him in this zone. I think this might be my favorite area that we've discovered so far. I just think these purple flowers are really lovely. Okay, I'm missing, but so is he. So, you know, neither one of us are particularly cool. He's got a rock! Buddy, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm gonna make this quick and painless. As painless as possible, I promise. As soon as I see Skull, we're gonna go for the trap. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Okay, he's got rock again. Okay, so I need that. It would probably be better to guard that, but I don't think I can't guard while my axe is out. We are riffing quite a lot, however. Okay, so we can still hit him from behind. I don't see Skull yet, but he certainly doesn't look like he's having a good time. Okay, he's out of here. Still no Skull. If he goes back to his nest, that might be the easiest place to try to trap and trank. You know what? I'm calling it Mirewalker, although that's not what it's called on the armor set when I read it. If this place is gonna have a more... Whoa! Into the rock! You tried to ambush me? We actually might want that. Just because if we're gonna... I think Mochi just threw a boomerang down. Just because I can feel our speed and stamina change when we're in the water. I would really like the concept of slight hyper armor, but I think that might not be on this particular weapon. We got a part broken, still not Skull.
Okay, you've got your target on the ropes.
Okay, now we can capture. Okay, so I want... Trap and trank. But he's gonna schmoove. Okay. And I think he's definitely headed home now, which should be a good opportunity for Trank and Trap. You going up here? Stop asking me why I'm bad at Charge Blade! Because I've been playing it for 4 hours! Stop! That was actually... He got some serious air on that one. I think I have to go around. Okay, here he... Dude, he got another egg? Dude, he's slurping? Can I do this while he's eating? Is he cool with that?
Now! Keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in. You can't carve materials from a captured monster. However, you will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
Okay, I kind of have to know. This monster has so many unique animations. It prowls through the world and it stops and it like sniffs the air, it assesses its surroundings, it drinks from the streams. It has a unique like snacking animation. I have to know, did they kind of go all out with Kulu? Or if I stop and basically stalk the other monsters, will they have similar loop rotations? That's insane to me. I was completely willing to believe that Kulu was an outlier. Applies to all monsters, and some like them. Some like Kulu are just like totally passive. Like, because that's the thing, and that's something that I commented on Wilds when we played it. It's a very immersive game. Like, the monsters are living creatures existing in an environment and ecosystem that they have evolved to thrive in. So you can watch them sort of go about their daily routines. And I assumed that Monster Hunter always had something of a direct focus on ecology and behavior, but given the limitations of previous consoles and Gen Tech, I didn't know how fleshed out some of the older titles would be, but this is still extremely robust. I'm kind of starting to think nobody does monster design like Capcom. Anyway, sorry that took like 25 minutes. I got really distracted. Now we'll go do MSQ. Or actually, I might give you chair for 30 seconds so I can put the kettle on, and then in 30 seconds I'll take a proper break.
Immediately.
That might be... I don't think we have any researches to turn in. We do! Okay, well, I'll take that. We'll just keep these. Yeah, I don't think we need to run too many concurrently at one time. I'll head upstairs. You know, we actually might be able to craft those Kulu gauntlets now. Let's see what we got. I feel like I've waylaid us enough, so I probably won't do egg stuff now. But if I can craft it, we'll have it for later. Nice. We've got them. That shouldn't have given us anything else. Let's eat and do MSQ. Actually, do I need to talk to the guy who gave me that quest? Hold on, I might follow up with him, actually. Just to see if he has anything to say. There's a part of me that doesn't think that he will, but like, I don't know. The game is for playing, so we'll play it, he does!
Hello.
Hunter, I must thank you for capturing the Kulu-Yaku. This is a little thank you from the Go-Getters. I insist you have it. I got guild points.
Good to see you.
Oh, again? Just who I was looking for. At present, we Go-Getters are studying the Bareth's behavior. We're ready to go down in the mud with it, if that's what it takes to learn about its habitat. This quest is called Landing the Landslide Wyvern. Incredibly cool title, by the way. Landslide Wyvern. Any assistance you could give would be most appreciated. This is for capturing a Bareth. So we just did a capture quest, and we did a couple of optional quests. I want to balance this out, so that I will save for later. But I'll touch base with him just in case we got some extra research levels. Feels like we picked up a ton of Kulu tracks, so... Damn, but we're still on level 1 for the scout flies. That's tough. This is just a list of my rewards. Okay. I was hoping maybe we'd gotten some extra info on its... I really like, that's a great monster, man. Okay. Food? Well, do you have anything to say? Shadowmaster, no, that's the same. Sorry, when we walked by, it looked like maybe he had a little flashing icon next to his name, so I wondered. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna give you guys the chair for 15 seconds while I put the kettle on. And then we'll take a proper break in like 30 minutes. With money, we'll just keep doing meat, I think. Yeah, that's working for me. We'll just keep doing meat. What's wrong with the rock? Okay. I'm buff. I'm ready. We're ready to go. I'm gonna give you a chair. I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'm gonna come back in like 15 seconds, and then we will accept sinister shit. Wait, the quest is called Sinister Shadows in the Swamp. And we've had 2 NPCs talk about black thorns, potentially in connection to a shadowy black monster. Uh-huh. Foreshadowing is a literary device. I'll be right back. Hi, we're back. Whew. Okay, I ate. Dude, I'm really curious about this. Especially since it's like...
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I did not know that Iceborne was Pizza Cutter. Unfortunately, I like Pizza Cutter, so that we'll probably keep using, but I probably won't experiment too much with Clutch Claw. Honestly, even if Clutch Claw were base game, I don't know if I would be doing too much with it. I just tend not to really lean into things that require me to aim. Even if the aim is basically a lock-on. I don't know! I like to hit! I like to stab with weapons in my hands. Yeah, I'm curious about this because what kind of monster generates thorns? Like spines, maybe? See, when I read thorns, I assumed maybe more like plant thorns, like the kind you'd find on a rose bush. But now I'm wondering if it's like spines on a monster. But it's like, what would the monster be? Like, why this particular coloration? Maybe it's nocturnal? Maybe it's for camouflage? Because otherwise it would really stand out, I feel. Why did Zora Magdaros come to the New World? I wish there was some way to ask it. I don't want to have a conversation with an Elder Dragon. How about you? Why did you come to the New World? Although, yeah, some potential exceptions, however, because I feel like if Gogmazios were capable of speech, you'd be like, hey, Gog, what's going on? It would have like an int of 8, and it would just be like, gunpowder. And that would feel like... be like, hey, God, what'd you get up to today? Me eat. Like, I just don't think. But, I don't know, man. Some of these guys, I feel like, not sure. I don't really think I want to know what you have to say. I don't want to have a conversation with Zoshia. I don't want to hear the, like, insane, hateful gibberish that it would spew in my direction. I can live without that, man. I just really think I don't need that in my life. Gunpowder. Literally. Sulfur. Why did I come to the New World? You're not gonna tell me? I'll just make up my own reasons when you came. Why you came until you tell me the real... She's adorable. She's me, I think, unfortunately. This is like kind of eerily similar to certain conversations I have with my friends. I'm like, okay, fine. I literally, it's a bit that I do. If a friend says something that is not in 100% agreement with my particular whims that day, I'll just send the message. Oh, man. She's great. Okay. Let's do... Oh, we're on 3 stars now. This is... No, that's an optional one. I need... We're on assigned, because it's MSQ. Sinister Shadows in the Swamp. A young scholar has gotten separated from his escort out in the Wildspire Waste. Find him and escort him back to base. Neutralize any large monsters that pose a threat. Bet. I'm going to be muting alerts because I think we might get a cutscene. Yeah, I can do item management at the 10. Well, this is an MSC. They're not going to give us a 10 straight away. You know what? I don't care. My inventory is fine. This is fine.
Okay, let's look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
Actually, I can just do this here. Cool. No, I didn't. Yeah, guys, I ate before I gave you the chair. It's fine. All right, if I were a missing scholar, where would I be? Great question. No idea. Oh my god, the timer is actively ticking down. Okay. Baby girl, do you have any insight? Can you give me a direction or something?
Oh, yeah.
So I got excited, ran off towards the swamp. Okay. My grandfather always warned me that a scholar's enthusiasm is a tough thing to keep in check. So towards the swamp. I guess that would just be like this area? Okay. Well, we'll track this paratoad and head off in that direction. And we will see what we find. That's a cool little critter. That is way too big for me to capture. Dude, I haven't seen these guys yet! This is sick! Oh, we rest? We rest in the shade? I like them. I wish the binoculars could focus a little bit closer, but... Okay, here's this question mark, question mark, question mark.
Ah!
This must be the Scholar's Trail, huh? Well, at least we know...
Wait, what's that there?
What's what, where?
Wait! What's going on with the scout flies?
I don't know. Wait, didn't an NPC tell us that the scout flies didn't like the black thorns or something? Something's up with the scout flies. Seems to be. Does that mean we can't rely on our scout flies to help us locate this thing? Sorry, I'm looking for sticky mud. We might find it if we just keep... I think this is the monster I'm supposed to be tracking. Got him. I don't... Okay. Well, that's Barith. We're not looking for Barith. Old splintered thorns. Old splintered thorns. Where? Okay, well, this is a bug. Albeit one I haven't caught yet. Book! This is definitely the Scholar's Trail. Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe we're meant to go a little bit... I don't want to leave the swamp. But I don't really know which direction we're meant to be moving in. Oh, hold on. Is there... Okay, we've got more thorns. Never seen anything like this. What is this? And there's another book somewhere, because I see it on the left-hand side. Okay, that's a Gajau, so I'll avoid him. Ah, the Gajau have noticed. That's fine. Yeah, there's another book around here, but I'm having a tough time finding it. Let's try heading north, maybe. It feels like that'll take us too far out of the swamp, but all we can do is wander around. Is there more of these thorns? What exactly have we stumbled on here? Just looking at it makes my blood freeze. Okay, I really don't like this. Muscular Chef was like, hey, something bad's about to happen. Huntsman was like, hey, I got a bad vibe. And now Handler is like, hey, I got a bad vibe. I don't like this. What is this? Ooh, we found cats! Hi! Lead Hunter! Our new Grimalkine pal says it wants to come with us! I have a friend now! Friend cat! Oh, yeah. Let's go. Dude, check it out. Me and my squad. Gang. I think I'm out of the swamp. Yeah, this no longer feels very swamp-like to me. I think we need to go back. I'm having a really difficult time adjusting to the tracking mechanic, but I'm hoping that it will get easier for me the more I learn about the environments and like where the monsters sort of might naturally like to hang out. I don't think I go this way. I think I need to stay where the water is.
Oh, yeah.
Escort said he lost somewhere around the swamp. I know, baby girl. That's the problem. So I think we went... Let's make a full circle. Book. Hold on. Book. That's a Barrett. That's not what I want. Book. Is this a book? This is a book. We found a book. Okay, so there's got to be another book somewhere around here. Maybe. I'm going to let Barrett be on his way. That's Barrett's stuff. So that's also not what I'm looking for. You know what? We might be able to go down. I think we went to the... we went to the right, but we didn't go to the left. Okay. Yeah. Let's take a jump. We've got more thorns? Okay, here's the scholar. Here are some thorns. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't think this scholar is doing too well. Did it go in here? I wouldn't have thought...
Oh, yeah.
No. Yeah. We should stay around the swamp. It looked like maybe the tracks were turning in here. You know what? Let's track missing scholar instead. That might be a little easier. Fabulous.
Is that the scholar? What's that he's sitting next to? It looks like a Baroth?
I have no idea. What on earth?
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Geratodus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
Is that... Okay, we've got the moves. This is Gyrototus. But this is not the thorn monster. This is something totally different.
Proceed with caution.
Can I just... You coming out? He's coming out. Okay, at least we got the shield charge. So this is a very chargy monster. Honestly, the guard will probably come in handy here. If I can predict where it's gonna be. Okay, we got a part break. If he's down, I'm just gonna give him a Sade.
Uh-oh. You've been hit with water blight. That's gonna
Water
put a damper on your
blight!
stamina
Okay, well that'll
recovery.
be fun to navigate around. Because I don't think I can cure that yet. Unless I've got a Knoll Berry. I think I do. Let's just work with it for now. I need to know if he's leaving or not. I don't want him to spit something at me. I think he's fucking off. Where's my Knoll Berry? Dude, he's doing some bullshit to the cats out here. Here we go. Come on. Come on.
Ugh. You're stuck in the muck. Get yourself out of that dirt
No!
before you do anything else.
Is this a Piscine Wyvern? Its face kind of reminds me of Plesioth. Hold on, I want to pick this stuff up. Oh, I have to sheath. I probably shouldn't just like steal in the middle of combat, but like
That's a thorn part, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the
You
part
never know when
rounds
we'll
you
need
deal
it.
blunt damage.
okay, he's going on. Can I just like can I shoot you to piss you off? Get back over here. You're like, I'd rather not be in the water because of the presence of the Gajau, and he'll come to me eventually. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I might need to sharpen. Oh yeah, most definitely. We need to sharpen. I feel like I'm about to drown in this swamp. Better. And he's moving. Okay, fabulous. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't take damage from that. Maybe we're not supposed to. Do you think I can get like a nice aerial attack on it? Maybe try to go for a mount? Whoops, didn't mean to touch that toad. Let's take a potion, just in case. Normal one is fine. I need to set up my radials. Mod memo to me, don't let me forget. Where is he, where is he, where is he? Okay, so that's a really generous hitbox. I should have transitioned back to sword, because the dodge was not enough. I'll take another potion just in case. This guy's tricksy. It's probably a good thing we may, I think we might end up needing the skill from the Gajau pants. I think that'll really help us in like an aquatic environment. I need to charge up my shield again, especially if he does the big slam. I love Mochi's little raft, and the feline hunter has one too. That's so cute. Oh, I didn't max out my charge, so I fucked up my shield. Oh, that's tough. All right, we'll try this again. Oh! Oh! really like the way we can mount in this game. So what do I want to do? Okay, so we want to... Good job. I like straight up do not have time for you guys right now. Not even a little bit. Stuck on a fish, stuck on a fish, stuck on a fish. I'm hoping he's gonna leave again. I think we're gonna end up needing to trap him. Just to like keep him still. Don't attack me until I get this. Carve! Thanks, fish! You're the best fish! Yeah, I need him to stay still. So I think, can I put him in a trap? Do I have one? You know what? That's fucking it, man. You're going in the pit. Yeah, do I have one? I don't. All right, I need to pre-craft some. Because I need these monsters to stay a lot stiller than they do. This is also not the right mode I want to be in. Nice. Yeah. Do not let me forget. I need to craft traps after this quest. Because I spend half my rotation just trying to set up, and then a monster leaves, and I don't get a charge that I want. Okay, charge. And shield. Did not give me my shield for some reason. Why didn't it give me my shield? Maybe I just don't have enough files. I think I'm flubbing this really hard. I think I've forgotten like a core part of my rotation. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, we missed, so that doesn't matter. I'm hitting LT. That would do it. Do I have bombs? I do not have bombs. Okay, mod memo to me. I need to make traps and put bombs in my loadout. I don't think we'll need to heal. I think he's probably really close to dead, actually. Is my sharpness ass? You know what? I don't even care. Come here. You are seconds from death. I'm not gonna sharpen for you now. Die! Die, fish!
But I can't shake this feeling that there's something really bad
Yeah,
about those
because
thorns.
this was not the thorn monster. The scholar was very clear that, like, this monster did not kill the Barith. Now, I've only been exposed to 2 Piscine wyverns in my life. I don't know if I have positive feelings about them. Which is extra funny, because I love Leviathans! That's my favorite class in the game. But a Piscine Wyvern? I'm not sure. Horrible creatures that mutated in sewage. That's what they feel like. Maybe I will learn to respect them. Yeah, hold on. Let me pick up your old sticky mud. Nice. Nice end screen, however. That'll be for me. I need traps and bombs. Yeah, no, this is fundamental. Don't let me forget. I even wrote it down. I need traps and bombs. No more running. No more running from me. No more making me play tag. This is not hide and seek. I'm going to get you. My unity with the Grimalkins has increased, and now I can Ivy Trap. Thanks to the Commission's tireless efforts, the location of Zora Magdaros had nearly been pinned down when strange new monster tracks began to appear.
Gather around, everyone. We're ready to begin.
Ooh, big cutscene.
Thanks to you, we've made great strides towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent. Our researchers have done some projections, and now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next.
But why do these thorns give everyone such a bad feeling? And the disproportionately panicked response from the scholar. And the introductory cutscene said elder dragons, plural, flock to the new world. I'm a little nervous there might be more than one here. That seems very bad for me.
It's heading for the Great Ravine.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
That's what the Third Fleet was trying to cross.
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, thank you!
Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
Brother, you can't capture an elder dragon! Did you see the size of that thing? It is a mountain. What is your plan? Dude, but the chef, I mean, listen, if the chef like it, maybe, maybe he's got a point, however.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself. Maybe longer.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Good answer, actually.
Let's give it a go. With the Fifth supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera.
They're not gonna send me out like right now, are you? Again, HR in these single digits.
An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan for it.
Is that right?
You're right. Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath.
Ooh. I see. This is me actively attempting to mitigate raw bloodlust.
But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip-up and you're done.
Uh-huh, okay.
Commander, if I may, I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Sure, absolutely. Is this the botanist that's been gone? Is this the guy who's like, I sure wish my boss would come back?
Another thing, that troubling report we received.
Yeah, what is this thorn stuff?
Right. Good then. Let's get this show on the road. We have an elder dragon to capture.
I'm kind of curious to know what the play here is. Like, Are we capturing it with the intent of studying it? Are we capturing it with the intent of neutralizing it? This feels ill-advised somehow.
Everyone dismissed.
Like, I trust in the commander and his aptitude and knowledge, but I can't help
We should probably listen to what the
be
chief botanist has to
just
say
a little-
before we do anything else.
Let's talk to some folks. As long as it can't hurt anyone, I don't have any objections. I've been watching the commission risk its life ever since I brought the first here. In all those years, I don't think I've ever felt as excited as I do now. Let's make this capture one for the history books.
Mm-hmm.
This capture operation isn't some cuckoo scheme I hatched yesterday. Okay. The trick was waiting for the right conditions, a successful crossing, an easy elder dragon to spot, a good team, and of course, luck. I've been considering it as an option ever since we got here, and now is the right time. Hey man, do you still have a bad feeling? I may be away for a spell.
Do it well.
Watch over Astera. I think the huntsman might be like the platonic ideal of a Giga Chad, actually. Everything about him oozes aura and confidence and lethal skill. And I actually really enjoy the like muffled echo effect they put on his voice because he speaks from behind a helmet. He's gonna go look for this thorny stuff himself, isn't he?
Huh.
Dude. He's just gonna go out there on his own.
Do it well.
You had better come back, or I will be really upset. All right, let's talk to our NPC pig. It's pig time. He does seem to be that guy. Like, I thought the commander would be the GOAT, and I've got really strongly positive feelings about the commander as well. But Huntsman has such... I don't know, man. He just sits in the corner, silent and watching, and then drops the rawest shit on you you've ever heard in your life. Is there anything else up here that my pig wants to check out? No! Oh, well, hold on. We're vibrating next to team leader, so... Poogie, what you got? Oh, is it nap time? It's nap time. Okay. I think if we put him down near the rug, he'll just go to sleep. I gotta remember that. If I want Poogie on the clock, we can't put him on a soft surface. Did I ever tell you about the time I went to the Great Ravine? I remember it being like this huge natural fortress. Did I cross it? You're kidding. You'd have to be completely cuckoo to even try. I really, really like how literally everyone we talk to is like, oh yeah, Third Fleet, batshit insane, man. We don't know what they were thinking. That was a funny one, friend. I better go wipe the tears of laughter from my eyes. The Great Ravine is a pain in the behind to study. We've been right to the edge, but those darn cliffs stop us from getting any farther.
Working hard?
Hey, dude! I heard all about the Zora Magdaros evidence, the fifth track down. Good job, man. The researchers were like flipping out because it helped them work out where the monster dude's going to next. Thanks, man. I feel like this guy is seconds away from telling me there's strange things afoot outside the Great Ravine. Apple Enthusiast says hi. Okay, I don't think these lads ever say anything new. Yeah, these three in the corner. But I think the folks that walk around, I think, will, guaranteed. Great Ravine's steep cliffs and harsh climate make crossing it an impossibility for most. Only a handful of hunters can lay claim to the feat.
Hello.
I hear the huntsman is going out on a solo mission. I wonder what he's hoping to find. Hey man, I'm really worried about him. Hey dude, I heard you found some kind of monster trail in the Wildspire Waste. Man, I remember hearing similar reports 10 years ago. I was so— oh, okay, yeah, so this is what he said to us last time. Sure. I'm just making sure we don't get anything new. I don't think I have anything to turn in. Perhaps you are wondering why we have never attempted to capture the Elder Dragon before. It's simple, really. Elder Dragons are unlike any other creatures nature has presented to us. Will paralyzing agents work? Can they be put to sleep? We don't even know what sustains them. So you see, we lack the knowledge, not the will. At least, that is my theory. Okay, well, we'll turn these in.
More steam!
Things are finally starting to get interesting. And what do you have to say? Hold on.
More steam!
No, I'm trying to talk to the lady now, Tech Chief. Thanks. It's not all about you and your steam. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Oh? Some ancient peoples believed misfortune would strike any who tried to possess an Elder Dragon. Frankly, I'd like to witness such a catastrophe. You're sick. You're sick in the head. It would make for marvelous research. I would never— oh, yeah, man, I don't know. If you have to clarify that it's a joke, I'm already wondering. The gears are turning. Can I— yes. So, we are capturing an Elder Dragon now. This is going to be a major headache. I don't know about this.
Hello there.
Marvelous work researching the Grimalkines. You have my dearest thanks. Yes, I found the dragon, or the— I started with a D. I found the desert cats. I've got Elder Dragons on the brain. Elder Dragon or not, we can capture Zora Magdaros. I just know it. The trick is making sure we understand our target and go about the correct preparations. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is the Gyratotus. Go to where the capture quest was. Okay, let me finish reading this first. A large Piscean wyvern that inhabits the swamps of the Wildspire Waste. It uses mud to capture prey, and it's known to battle Bareth over territory. Ah, dude, they're fighting in the mud! Nearly impossible to fight a Gyratotus in its swampy home. Coerce it to land, use water element weapons or your slinger to chip away at its hardened mud armor. Okay, so this is another monster we're using. The slinger probably would have come in handy. Dude, is that my bird? Capture Zora Magdaros. My studies indicate it will be difficult, but I agree with the commander. We must do this for research. You must be as excited to catch the beast as I am to research it. No, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to draw up my research. Dude, he's just chilling in there. Oh, I wish I could access my binoculars. That's the one I caught. Heaven's Door, can I get to where those NPCs are? Can I talk to them? It feels like I can't, but I kind of want to ask just to be sure. Yeah, I don't think I can get down there. No, okay, that's fair. Wow. Dude, he's resting. I kind of want to know if I ever see him up and about. Like, do they feed him? He seems chill. The capture guy was supposed to give you lore bits. No way.
Right.
Joining you in the Great Ravine. Anjanath poses a major threat. You may require our assistance. No, of course I'm not just coming because I'm worried about Astera being under threat while our Star Hunter is away. Ridiculous. Man, I was hoping we'd get some Kulu lore, but he wants to talk about Zora Magdaros. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Dude, he even sleeps all curled up. That's so cute. Okay, so that's MSQ. That's the botanist. He finally decided to return. Yes, his boss finally came back. So he was just out in the field? Must have been. And then up here... Hey, man, who are you? While I was out exploring the Wildspire Waste, I found some Zora Magdaros left behind. I found some other weird tracks nearby, too. My scout flies were going crazy around. Yep, okay, so that's the thorn stuff. Sounds like we're finally getting somewhere with the Zora Magdaros research, eh? Seems that way. Let's check out what armor we got from the Piscine Wyvern. That'll be a new one for my hunting resume. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Great Ravine is such a pain to study. We've been right to the edge. Those darn cliffs stop us. I spoke to you downstairs. I wonder if you have anything to say, airship engineer. So the capture operations in the Great Ravine. That's some treacherous terrain. Steep cliffs span both sides, and some strong winds whip up from below. There's no guarantee we can cross unharmed. But if you're trying to capture Zora Magdaros, there might not be a better place for it. Okay.
I'm glad you're safe.
Sure, I'm glad to hear you and the researchers are safe. But capture an Elder Dragon? Sounds a little far. Me too, man. Did you see the fucking size of that guy? How do you capture a force of nature? Part of you must think the whole idea of capturing an Elder Dragon is insane, right? Yes! Well, I say the more insane, the better. Why come to the New World in the first place if we weren't ready to try something new? Okay. What do we have? This is just Jaira. Oh! I don't like it. Maybe... I don't like it. Yeah. What skills do we get, however? Okay, this could be useful. I think we might be able to stack that with the Gajau pants for level 2 if we were going to be farming things in the water, which could be useful. I'm stuck in monster muck. Okay, Heaven's Door. It spat something at me and I had to like wiggle to get out. Is that muck? Is that monster muck? That's muck. Okay, we know what that is now. Increases water element attack power. Ooh. That's kind of sexy. Do you think we can craft a water element weapon? Ice resistance and focus. Increases the fill rate for weapons with gauges and the charge rate for weapons with charge attack. Now, okay. Charge blade has charge attacks, but I'd have files, not gauges, right? Focus does help with CB. Or not super worth unless level 3. It's the same difference. Okay, I was just making sure I was using the right, like, community parlance. Well, we can think about this. I can make Gajau right now. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. That's muck. That's water. I don't know. Maybe. If we get a water weapon, that might actually be useful, but we don't need the ice resistance. I don't think we'll be able to get any of these skills up to a meaningful level, so we might just want to focus on like raw stats for right now. So this is defense 12. These are the same overall defense stats. Okay, so Bareth and Jaira are equivalent. Wow, Bareth is really weak to fire. I wonder why that is. Damn! I still have no idea how I was able to craft a single piece of the high metal armor, because I haven't found any Dragonite ore since. Alright, let's see what we have as far as weapons go. Ooh. Okay, so we can make it. Let's do some upgrades just to see how it feels. Oh, I'm in the Jagras. Okay. I have to make one. Okay, I gotta make one and upgrade that. Okay. So then we want Proto. And then we won't equip it, but I'll go to the upgrade. And we'll take it up this tree. No. So I can take it up one more. Ooh. We have really bad sharpness on the gyre blade, though. Unless we were going to be doing element stuff. Because it's 120. I don't know if we need this. Maybe, I think we're going to be hunting Anjanath. Do we know anything about Anjanath? Because I'm super confident that's going to be our next hunt. Just, it's hungry and it's mad. Spits fiery blasts. Hold on. Okay, well, we probably don't want negative fire res then. Anjanath is weak to water. I think we might. Let's look at Palico armor. I think I'm gonna craft the water charge blade. Yeah, why not? Just give ourselves a really nice advantage here. Now that's cute, however. The strength of ancient swordsmen seeps into the wielder's paw pads. The smell of mud lingers on this helm, evoking memories of childhood playtime. Cracks run along this armor, lending it a rough-hewn, sturdy feel. Yeah, now this... The Palico... Oh my gosh, we gave him a buckler. Mochi's ready to parry. Yeah, do you know what I have to say? We'll do the gladiator meme. So it's really good for our Palico, I think. Really good for the Palico. I think we want water. Yeah, I do. I think we do. And if I have anything left over, I can make something for Mochi. Yeah, we should actually just equip this now, to be quite honest. We'll have to really keep an eye on our sharpness. But I'm hoping that, like, with the equivalent attack plus an element, maybe we'll be doing much better damage, even against, like, in this specific hunt. What else do I have? What else do I have? Can I make some kitty stuff? So you're in Puke. Oh, why not? Yeah. Listen, I have Palico Rally on, so we'll keep Mochi strong. That's defense 8, near your defense. So that's probably fine. I think you're doing okay, Moch. I keep trying to skip this by button mashing A, which is why I'm always really late to it. Look at him! He's great. I am gonna miss the poison weapon, actually, because Mochi was poisoning monsters, like, constantly. He was nigh unstoppable. Okay. What do I want? That's a great question. We'll keep that. What are we doing as far as head? You know what? This is not gonna help me. Let me look at the actual forge screen. Yeah. Skill-wise, what do we got? Hunger resistance. Puke is what I have equipped. Survival expert. I don't think we need that. Is there anything better that I can pop on? Windproof. Fire resistance. But we'll eat a lot of defense down. And I think I don't know. We might just want the raw stat. Speed eating, quick sheath, health boost, skyfly, master gatherer. Let's do... I'd really like to have the guard. But I don't want to have to grind Bareth to get it. So we'll stick with what we have there. And this we'll do... Water Resistance, Stamina Surge, Intimidator. We can probably just keep on Bareth then. Yeah, we might as well. Because that's a big defense loss, and it's only 1 level of attack boost, so I don't think that's worth it. Slugger, paralysis attack, affinity sliding. Yeah, I'd love to Palico Rally. Dude, my cat's strong. He's my strong cat. Water attack. But I don't want to have to grind you to get it. We might be okay with everything that we've got. Fortify. Yeah. I think we want the raw stats over the skills. Speed 5, critical eye, speed sharpening. Like, speed sharpening would be 9. That's alloy, so that might actually be... You know what? That's a little bit better than what we're wearing. Actually, we have alloy, so I can just put that back on. Yeah, we switched to bone for entomologist for the Vespoid quest. We'll put Puke back on. Yeah, no, we'll put Puke back on. That'll be totally fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Instead of bone, give me Puke. High metal, good. We've got some vulnerability, but hopefully nothing too bad. Got my nice shiny new charge blade. So here's the question. Yes. Thank you. I need traps and I need bombs, and I can craft from my house. I go to my house. I'm gonna make traps, I'm gonna make bombs, and then... Question. It's 4 o'clock. Do we want to do this today, or do we want to do this next time? Like, we are approaching the natural stream end time, but I don't want to edge anybody, so... Okay, let's just sort. Yep, that's fine. Where's my loadout? Yeah, you know what? Just give me my fucking hup. He's really, yeah, sure, man. And then I need to make bombs. I already have. They just need to go in my thing. Bombs. Dude, I know I bought like 20 of them. Here they are. Yeah, give me 10. And then I've got the trap stuff. Can I just make the traps ahead of time? Okay, we can't make any farcasters yet. No, I don't have any nets. Okay, how do I make a net? Spider web. You're telling me I don't have 4 spider webs? Have I taken any breaks to... Oh! No! I've forgotten! I've forgotten to take breaks. I put the kettle on and then totally forgot to get more tea. Okay, yeah. Heaven's Door. Why can't I make any traps? Can I buy traps? How on earth am I out of nets? Yeah. What the heck? I don't even see a pitfall option. And I remember trying to buy the traps, but I could only buy the tools. We just haven't picked any up. Man. That's a shame. Shoot. All right, well, I guess no traps for us then, which is really disappointing. I'm so tired of monsters running away from me. But I don't really want to have to interrupt our momentum to go, like, pick some plants.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Think I can make shock traps? I didn't even see shock traps on the list. I assumed I hadn't even unlocked them yet. Let me see. Oh, and then let me talk to my roommates, see if they have anything to... Okay. Shock trap. There we go. Okay, so we can't pitfall, but we can shock. Yeah, give me just like a whole bunch of these, actually. Thanks. And then... you. Yeah. I can only take one? Right. If we want to craft on the fly, we need to have the raw materials in our inventory. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I've got spiderweb and ivy. Maybe it's just like not registered. I don't know. It's weird. It feels like I should be able to craft pitfalls, but maybe me dumb. Me probably dumb. Yeah, I don't have any nets. I don't know. I don't even see... Okay, no, now we can make nets. Dude, can I put Anjanath in the pit? Tell me I can put Anjanath in the pit. Pitfall. Pit. Wait, I can make like... Oh, hold on. This has a question mark on it. What is this? What is this? I can craft this question mark? Max potion. Well, would you look at that? Immunizer, mite seed. Immunizer. Okay, hold on. Ah, I don't have any catalysts. Yes, I do. Hang on. Sorry, I've fallen into the crafting zone. That's fun. What was I looking for? Nets? Pitfall. Pitfall. I was looking for a pitfall trap. Oh my god. All right, hang on. I gotta go buy a trap tool. This is probably really excessive also, but it's like I'm so tired of monsters running away from me.
Listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Don't worry, baby girl. I'm on it. Yeah. What are we gonna do with it? Teach it to sit or play fetch? I don't know. Elder Dragon Dog would be kind of fun. Yeah, give me straight to my pouch. Trap tool. I've got 2 already. Okay, never mind. Then in my box, give me a bunch. Like, I don't know. Give me like 20, sure. I get to run back. And then where's my house? Where's my house? House is over here. I feel bad that the prep is taking me this long. We've got... Oh, I don't have any mega potions? Seriously? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna need to pick up some more honey. I guess we've been crafting a lot of regular potions. And then... Let's, like, make a bunch of you, actually. Perfect. Here are my items. Give me... Pit. And sort... And then let's save this as a loadout. Bombs, nice. Perfect. Okay. We need to eat, and then I think we should talk to the chief botanist. But actually, I need to take a break first. Because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, almost 4 hours, and I haven't taken one.
The chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
So I'm gonna set us up at the canteen for a meal, and then I'm gonna actually go get some more tea, and then we'll see how we feel. Okay? Yes. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and I will see you very soon. Hi, I'm back just in time. The wrong playlist played. I don't know why. It shit's broken, man. I don't know. All right. Let's kill Anjanath. I'm feeling it. I feel strong. It's 4:20 a Lamau. The smart thing to do would be to stop the stream where we are. So I can like get a snack or like go for a run. But I've never been particularly renowned for my intellect or clever decision making, so let's overcommit to a video game and kill monster. Let's kill monster. I did not eat. Let's eat. Meat. And then botanist, I believe, is who we want to speak with. I love this! And I think we're just ready. I did all my prep. I've got stuff. I could maybe do... Where's my one for, like, sharpening? Not emotes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, there definitely was... I'll worry about radials later. I'm doing acceptable scrolling through like a moron, so... What? Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. What is this? Oh! The Gathering Hub! The Celestial Pursuit is a gathering hub where up to 16 players can get together for a hunt. It contains the following: arena counter quest, counter notice board, canteen, your room hub provisions. You can engage fellow hunters in arm wrestling and other fun activities. Most of the facilities listed above are available during offline events. This is cute! You can participate in arena quests. It's the hub! Login bonuses. So if I were in a multiplayer lobby, this is where we'd want to hang out. Oh, it's so cute. Is this the ship that's like on the very top of the cliff? Can we see it from down below? It totally is. That's actually really sick. A bird. A gong? Is there a diva in this game? Don't answer that. Who are you? Welcome to the arena counter.
Did a special quest today.
I just need to think of a good name for it. Best of luck to you in there. It looks like you'll need it. It's the arena. There's monsters in it. You fight them. But please, take your time looking at the quest list. Fixed equipment set. Compete for the fastest slaying time. Uh-huh. I see. In this monster corner, Kulu Yaku, the pulverizer, the pecanizer. If this bird is the word, then the weapon is smash. Fuck. If this bird is the word, then the word is smash. I'm an idiot. I can't read. Who's got the guts to fight it with set weapons and armor? Puke the toxic tussler, the lickin' machine. He won't listen when you say no tongues. Dude, Puke, we gotta put you in jail for that, man. Like, you're on a registry, dude. Like, can we... Okay. I don't need to do these right now, I don't think.
Hello.
But I'm glad that this is up here. I was trying to go to floor 1 and I must have like scrolled a little too far. I don't see it. It was grayed out. I looked away. We don't see it. But I'm going back down. Let's do trade yard. Don't worry. Don't worry. When I saw I couldn't accept them, I understood intuitively. Yeah, my gamer said. I heard the Metal Gear Solid alert sound in my brain. Like, just, we don't look. We look away. We don't read. We close our eyes. We do not see it. Let's talk to the botanist. I think I should stay away from the hub for a while.
Whoa.
Oh my. Anjanath is one nasty monster. You'd better make sure you go in doubly prepared. Dude, this pig loves me. Now, down to business. The reason I called you over is we're having a slight problem here in botanical research and we need your skills dealing with it. I'm so equipped to deal with problems. You see, we're trying to develop some tools, specialized tools for hunters to be exact. Something we'd like to make standard issue. But a Toby Kadachi in the forest has been thwarting all our attempts to collect the materials we need. Do take care of it, won't you? Take this. This is the first tool we've managed to complete. I hope you find it useful. There's more where that one came from. But only if you can take care of our little problem. Thank you and good. I got a Gilly Mantle! Clothing and equipment that grants you useful skills. They will temporarily prevent monsters from being able to see you. You can equip and then use them. Unlimited number of uses, but a cooldown time after each one. Yeah, so, hold on. I have to do the meme.
Our next assignment is to hunt a Toby Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
Yeah, hold on. This isn't an Anjanath. This is a Toby Kadachi. Which I am, however, very excited to see because I loved Toby in stories. Well, all right, Anjanath, you live another day unless I see you in the forest and get pissed off that you're alive. Here's what I think I will do, however, I'm gonna put my normal weapon back on. Yeah, I don't think we need water for this one. Yeah, dude, where's my Anjanath? Thanks, bud. I just want, yeah, we'll just change, and I'll put the regular one back on. Yeah, good enough. And then we'll talk to the handler, and we will be ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
If we hunt that Toby Kadachi, we can supply all our hunters with specialized tools like that Gilly Mantle. It'll make life out in the field much easier. The more toys, tools, whatever, the better. Take it for a spin when we go out on our next hunt. I'm sure it'll be useful, but you have to get used to it first. Yes. Don't worry, we ate. Yeah, I ate before I got tea, or like immediately after I got tea. I ate, right? I'm positive I ate. We could try eating, and the game won't let me eat a second time. Oh my, that Toby Kadachi sure is getting in the way of progress. You hunters will never get a hold of these specialized tools I'm making if I become dinner. I don't even know where Toby likes to hang out. I've never even seen him before. We could start in the northeast. I feel like he'd be climbing, so I think there's more trees in the northeast. That feels very Toby. I'm too full to eat again. Fabulous. All right, let's fucking go. Okay.
Hey, partner.
What'd you make of the chief botanist? Pretty interesting guy. Has he just been like out in the forest this whole time?
Tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar.
Oh, I don't think I need to use it right now.
Any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're using stops working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
Thanks, babe.
Hey, partner.
If we hunt that Kadachi, we'll be able to provide specialized tools for every hunter. Hope we get a chance to try it. Okay, let's go look. All right, now we're just finding Great Jagras. Okay, let's see what we can find. Get me pictures of Squirrel Man. Like, these are okay, but this could be what we're looking for. These might be old footprints of a monster that we don't recognize. Yeah, we might as well. Sure. Let's follow this monster since we don't know what it is yet. I think... Wow. Hey. I don't think we've ever come through here when all of this pollen has been in the air. Dude, this is really nice. The area design is still very, very beautiful and well rendered. I think we should go the other way. Maybe. We gotta stay where the trees are, I think. But I'm not getting any track readings around here, so... Maybe we want the tendril. I mean, I wouldn't think so. I don't think so. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Fuck it. Let's climb the tendril. I wouldn't think that there would be tracks up this high, but that's my camp. Okay. Never mind. What about if we moved this way? No, I don't think it's going to be up in the trees. I think we might still need to find it on the ground. I'm not finding any tracks at all. Maybe we should try moving in this direction? I thought maybe trees would be best, but... Whoa! What are you? Nice! We got a climbing joy perch. That's fun. Still. I think I made a big circle. All right, let's leave this area. I can't find any other tracks here. Can we go up? We can't go up. It's a bone pile for my efforts. I don't suppose they gave me any information on him ahead of time. No. Actively researching. Okay. I really thought he'd be where the trees are. Pig! Ari, I feel I will never learn my way around here. I don't think... It's not aquatic. I don't think we want to be where water is. Maybe we need to go more towards the beginning of the area? Like that big, like, wide open plain where the Aptonoths are. Okay, well, I don't know if that's what we're looking for, but maybe we're in the right zone. Also, hey, Budgie, thank you so much for subscribing! All right, not sure if these are the right tracks, but... But we seem to have found something, so... I picked this up, right? Nice, okay. This, I think we've got it. I think this is the trail that we're looking for. Ooh, shiny shroom. This feels right.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. At least I hope this is. Yes. Dude, he's slinky! Okay, well, we have traps. We may end up needing to use them if he's gonna be particularly mobile, and I suspect that he will be.
Uh-oh. You've been hit with Thunderblight.
Thunderblight.
Be careful. You'll get stunned more easily now.
I can
There's
see
no
that,
place to
baby
hide around
girl.
here. Time to try out your ghillie mantle.
No. I don't think I will.
Taking hits like
Just
that
kidding.
repeatedly will
I'm
stun
stunned.
you, meaning you won't be able to move.
Can I charge? Can I charge? Can I charge? Thanks. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna potion in a safe spot. Nice, all right. Cool. I think we're gonna need to put a trap down. Because I'm taking a lot of chip damage too when I guard. Okay, we're back. Oh shit, I'm axed. I thought I had my shield out. Okay, we're good. You know what? And we will need to sharpen, but hopefully we can do that after it moves. Okay, enrage? Or mad, at least. Cool. Let's just go back into axe. I think actually he's moving, so this is the perfect time to sharpen. And then I think we'll need another potion. Mod memo to me, I need to set up my radials this week before next stream, and then out of my own. Okay, that is like, we're running with -8 thunder resistance. I'm like, why is he hitting me so hard? Because we are vulnerable. All right, let's head out. he'll get to wherever he's going a lot faster than we will. I'm no longer entirely sure I'm running in the right direction. Dude, is he sleeping? Hello? I think it would be good if I could get in the habit of like staggering a monster and then putting a trap down immediately. Or like a couple seconds after the big stagger. I think he's up here. No. Well, there's an Anjanath that I'd like to avoid. Okay, we found him. Here he is. Okay, and charge. Charge. Shield. Okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, I think we might need to trap him. Oh, I think we might be... That's our first feint. If I had known that we'd be fighting Toby, I probably would not have put on the Thunder Weakness armor. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. Okay, where... How do I get... Oh, God. How do I get back to where he is? Okay, so he's hanging out right here. And I still have a little bit of charge left. Not a lot, but... Okay, I think I... Should we put on a different armor set for this? He's kind of beating my ass, actually. Okay, let's switch and charge. And I'm stunned. We're getting Diva downed a lot here. It's tough because I feel like I can't actually go through my combat rotation at all because I end up stunned. Please let that not be the roar of who I think it is. All right, well, everybody pack it up. Fun's over. Yeah, Toby, get it! Oh. Oh my fucking God! You know what? I'm just gonna go down here. All right, I'm gonna sharpen. And, I'm confident Toby left. Yeah, dude, I bet. So I have to go all the way around here to get to where you are. I think this is how this works. Scoutflies don't look like they're on duty, but I'm pretty sure this is still the right way. Ooh, shroom. Shiny shroom. Don't mind if I do. I'd rather not fast travel because I simply don't understand how these areas intersect yet. And fast traveling will just make it more difficult for me before I build up that familiarity, I think. So I don't mind just fucking hoofing it everywhere in the long... for right now. Because I think it'll pay off in the long run. Where the fuck? Just kidding. I'm more lost than ever before. My brother, where the fuck is he? Up. I think he's up. He must be up. Okay, but he is also moving, so... Man, guys, I do not have time for you right now. I'm out of stamina? Okay. This is an immortal Jagras. Dude, he's like, I cannot do it. I'm not even touching him. Oh, he was my friend, and I was trying to kill him. That's a little bit on me, actually. Didn't realize Mochi was talking to him. He's poisoned? And the whole time I was being harassed by small monsters, Toby moved. Flies, do you have anything to contribute? Oh, I think he's just... No. I think he's around the corner. I think he's directly below me. There he is. I wish there were sneak attacks in this game. Let's... Whetstone. And then, fuck it. I think we're going to trap him. I don't think we can shock him, though, so let's put him in the pit. I think we should put him in the pit. Wait. I've been preparing for this moment. I set a bomb. Oh, god damn it! I didn't realize it would go off immediately! Okay, he's gonna be super shot. I'm just gonna guard this. Yep. I'm gonna guard that. He knocked me right off. I need guard up. Or I need lance. Yeah, Charge Blade, I'm not sure if you're the one for me. Where's my pit? There's my pit. Okay, you know what? Now, unfortunately, I didn't time that right, so we didn't get a save off of it. I'm so sure we can't shock him. Okay, he's gonna do this again. I do like his animations the most. This is my favorite hunt we've done so far. I like when he does, yeah! Hold on. Where did he go? Good. Oh, every time we do that, I think we lose a little bit of sharpness, actually. You know what? Maybe we should just try shocking him. I think he's going to be immune to this, but I need him to stay still. Nope, that's a radial. Nope, where? Shock? Sure, why not, man? Just put it down here. I think he's going to be immune to this, but we'll fucking find out. Come here, come get me. Come here, come get me. You want to get me? I just noticed the Jagras fighting alongside us. That's pretty good. I missed. That's really embarrassing. No, no, no. I didn't say you could go. Can I jump? Can I jump on him? Fuck, he's out of here. There we go. There's my truck. Can I get on you? Can I? No, you're just my friend. Okay, but I can't get on you. Oh, hey, bud. Hey, where you going? Come here, I just want to talk. He's going to sleep. So I'll get a Sade on him, I think, if my shield buff doesn't run out. Please don't run out, please don't run out, please don't run out. Fucking goddamn you, Toby Kadachi, will you stay in one spot? And I'm out of traps. So, Mod Moment and me, I gotta get trap ingredients on my bar so I can craft mid-hunt. Because these monsters just wanna move. Is he stuck? I don't know what he's doing. Probably nothing I'm gonna like. I love that! That's my coolest move from a monster that we've seen so far. I think that's so sick. Okay, you're gonna do the big one. I'm just gonna sit here and guard. Can I do something to you while you're up there, actually? Stop that. Hey, stop that. Doesn't matter. Nice. There we go. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do when they move like this?
Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
I hope our armor for him has some of this, like, fur on the back, because I think that would be so cool. I think like a light blue scale with like small elements of like a fur accent would be super sick. Oh, I should carve, huh? Okay, we've got some old footprints here. Highly thunder resistant. I do wonder if our experience would have been slightly different here if we hadn't come in with -8 lightning resistance. You were not the monster I thought I was gonna be hunting! Serve? Horrible end screen. I legitimately don't know what the Gilly Mantle would have done for us in that quest, so I'm not entirely sure why the Hanther wanted me to use it. Unless the plan was like Gilly when he went up in the air and then hide. But that could not have been right. But also, I have a really hard time, if the game is trying to give me a tooltip while I'm actively focusing on something else, it's never gonna register. I don't have that level of split concentration. And it was like, why Gilly when I could just guard? I mean, I guess we would have avoided like chip damage and sharpness. because it felt like it was wearing away our sharpness every time we did it. New ingredients for the canteen. Excellent.
You're just the awesomest.
I'm the awesomest! I could kiss you! Thanks to you, all hunters will get to enjoy the benefits of our specialized tools. Which reminds me, I planted an ancient tree seed, mostly out of curiosity. But believe it or not, this time it's sprouted. They're peculiar in that they draw from surrounding life to grow, and perhaps a little fertilizer. I'll spare you the details. What I'm trying to get at is, are there items that you use heavily? Perhaps I could leverage the tree's properties and a little fertilizer to grow more of what you need. Just ask, and you shall receive. I think I could use a lot more honey, actually.
Come see me. I've got an urgent quest.
Oh, this is the tree. It's been here all along.
Getting bigger all the time.
Happy to see you around these parts. You've seen our ancient tree before, haven't you? Just when I thought it was a little sprout, it grew into this giant tree in a blink of an eye. Now we're ready for a little research. You want to get your hands on more items, right? We'll use this to help us cultivate even more items for you to use. What was it? I think I just want honey, honestly. Amount of time required to reproduce varies by item. Automatically continue growing more. Research points can increase the amount of items produced. As the facility level increases, you can grow more than one type of item. Okay, yeah, I think... yes, honestly. I think we just want honey. It's for 3 quests. Bug and honey harvest up. Plant harvest up. I don't really know if we need to use... Well, let's find out what it is. Yeah, we'll drop some fertilizer here. And we'll talk to some folks.
Let's get the lead out.
It's finally sprouted, which means our ancient tree research can really start to flourish. I couldn't wait a moment. I set up a quest right away. Would you mind setting up for Prickly Predicament? We're trying to determine how we can increase the types of fruits and berries the tree produces. But we need lots of plant samples to do it. And you look like you need some relaxing botany work. I would not be opposed to some relaxing botany work. Is there anything else? I don't want to talk to the field team leader. It is dinner time for me. So, although I would very much so like to keep playing, I will be reaching my physical limitations pretty soon, I think. Let's definitely look at the armor, for sure. I actually have really high hopes. Toby is my there have been a couple of really strong base game, early game, low rank monsters that have really impressed me. Large monster. No, show me. Are they small monsters? They're small monsters. No, where's the... I was like, where'd all my fucking monsters go? This is how you know I'm hungry. I get really stupid. Like, Jagras is fine. Kulu is a standout. I really like this monster's design. I really like this monster's animations. I really like how this monster engages you in combat. Puke, from a visual perspective, really strong, really like him. Don't know a whole lot about his biology yet, so I'd be keen to hunt more to unlock a couple more, like, behavioral tidbits about this guy. But Toby is the most visually impressive hunt we've had this whole time. The way he would, like, go up there, and I couldn't tell if he was, like, rubbing himself on the tree to generate static electricity, but, like, the fur that would come out from his back was definitely some kind of tell for when he was powering that attack up, so I imagine that's where it was stored. And the big spins, and the, like, the leap, and then the, like, the unfurling of... I don't even really know what to call them. Membrane feels like the wrong word, but they're not wings either. Like the unfurling he would do to like pause in midair and then get, that was the coolest shit we've seen in a hunt so far. It is, it's membrane. That's awesome! I was correct! Like, just really, really cool. I really like, this is probably my favorite hunt so far. And I was not very good in this hunt, but I loved watching him move. There was so much detail and personality. It was just cool. It was just a really, really sick hunt. This monster is very, very well designed. I am a little disappointed that he kicked my ass so bad, though. Cat? Since the crossing, work here in the new world has gotten tougher than ever, and that means you need to get tougher. The old canteen was starting to look kind of canteeny, and in my house, we don't plateau, we make gains. So I did a little flexing, and now the canteen is bulked up with all kinds of new meals. Having more choices for your pre-hunt meal means you have more ways to flex on monsters. Win-win for everyone, except monsters. I love him. You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Take care of the quest. Getting yoked in the waist! And we'll get that menu so beefy you can obsess with him. The canteen can't get yoked if I don't have that yoke. Get my protein, dude. We're gonna be... We become one with the Kulu. We're an egg thief now. And then I think those are the only optional quests for... Well, hold on. It looks like there might be one more down at the provision stockpile. I'll do armor and then maybe we'll pick that up, but I'm getting really, really hungry. So let's see. Smithy, what do we have? The old gal from the first. She's a shining star. He did. So there is a yet unknown female member of the First Fleet. So we've got the mysterious Wyverian, the huntsman, the commander, and then this individual. No, not upgrade, just forge. And let's do... I love it. I love it. This is almost exactly what I was picturing for us. Maybe, like, not with such a silly hat, but it still works. And then, what skills do we get here? Constitution, Jump Master. Interesting. Evade Extender. My dual blade's heart. It yearns for Evade Extender. Thunder Attack and Thunder Resistance. So if we were to craft this, we would presumably have a slightly easier time grinding him. It's tough. I'm really torn because obviously when I played Wilds, I didn't really understand what the progression of the game would be. So I crafted all of the low rank armor and we used it. And I assumed that in hindsight, that might have been really egregiously unnecessary. So I kind of stepped into World thinking we would probably need to do very, very few armor forgings in low rank. But we just carted for the first time to Toby Kadachi, having brought 2 traps to the hunt, and we still couldn't make him stand still. So maybe we need to do some more credit. Maybe we just need to be a little bit more mindful. I could have used pods, maybe. I was surprised that the shock trap even worked. So I think I assumed that flash pods wouldn't. Maybe I was meant to be more aggressive when he jumped into the tree. Like maybe you could physically knock him down. He is a slinky and slonky boy. That's a great monster right there. But I'm almost wondering if I've been a little oh, it doesn't matter, it's low rank. I don't know. Maybe we need to take it slightly more seriously. I really like these pieces. And oh, the defense stats on these are actually better than anything else, with the exception of high metal. So we'll probably want to craft quite a bit of the... Yeah, I think we're gonna want to slink into almost entirely full Kadachi gear, even if just for the raw defense. Because he was hitting us pretty nice. And I can't tell if that was because of the thunder vulnerability we were stacking or if we were, staggered. There was definitely a part where we were stunned and he hit us and that just took us down. I don't think we'll not thunder attack. I don't even think we want evade extender. We're not really jumping, but we'll want the raw defense. So, Con I want. Yeah, let's make the headpiece. Don't worry, I won't forget. We'll get to Kitty in a second. The rest of this if we want. Yeah, I might try to get us in Toby gear. And then let's see. Oh, I don't suppose. No, we want to be an upgrade, I think. Hold on. Oh. We do get a weapon from him. Damn, pretty good actually. That would give us 2 levels in con. 396, 10% affinity, 93. I think we'll still want Jagras, or not Jagras, Gyre. Which doesn't have any affinity, but more of a flat elemental. I don't really know if element is useful on Charge Blade. I guess we'll fucking find out, right? Like, part of the process of learning something is doing dumb shit with the thing and making a bunch of mistakes first. So we'll find out. What about my kitty? What does my kitty get? Show me my kitty. Oh my god, he's bundled? He's bundled? Oh my god. Look, there's even a little cat face on the weapon. This is serving Sugar Glider, for sure. It may look like an adorable feline, but the ears are long and sharp. Complete with fluffy ears, this Tobi-Kadachi hood is so cute, you'll never let your Palico take it off. Your Palico will look absolutely adorable in this! Until it's covered in monster guts. Well, better the monster's blood than my cat's. Yeah, I think, we can craft all of this? We can craft all of this. I need us to get a layered version of this, so if we go to a snowy area, I can put him in it. He's gonna be a worm cat. And then let me make a list of what I need. So I need to do radials. I thought the bombs would not explode until struck, but they have their own timer. So that really fucked me. I need to make sure I have more traps. And in conjunction with the radial menu, I think I need to be able to craft traps in combat. So I think we need a craft trap radial. So I'll need to look at that. And then I want to accept one more quest before we call it for today. I think it's on the first floor. Yes, at the provision stockpile. I want to talk to her. She's the manager. This is the stockpiler. Never mind. Hang on. Here, your next assignment is to hunt that big brute in the ancient forest. No better time to stock up. Ordinarily, I would do an NPC sweep now that the Tobi-Kadachi quest is finished. But we're gonna have to save that for next time because I'm getting really tired. So we'll do our NPC sweep on Friday. No, on Saturday, because we're doing Summer Games Fest.
New products in stock.
New products! What do you have? Special bait. Oh, I forgot we could fish. Yeah, I'll have some of that. Why not? What else do you have? How many trap tools I got? 19 in the box? Okay. Plenty of ammo, plenty of ammo, plenty of ammo. I think we might be good for right now. So I think this is probably where we'll call it. I really wish we could keep going. But even if I did the sweep, that'd be like another 15 minutes. And then whatever quest we did would probably be 30. And I just can't go to 6 today. I've already streamed a little bit longer than I expected. So we'll pause it here. Anjaneth on Saturday. I will likely be doing some world hunts on Discord. If you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member and you would like to join, please do. I will probably be using that to test out the lobby feature. and to try to get into a good rotation for when we start doing multiplayer hunts on stream. I didn't think we'd potentially be doing any multiplayer hunts until like high rank. I guess I kind of thought we'd breeze through low rank, but I don't even know what the roster is like or how big it is. And Wilds is not like necessarily a great reference point for me because I was doing all of my grinds per monster before I moved on to the next one, which was unnecessary and probably made the initial low rank seem a lot bigger than it was. So I have no idea. I have no reference point for like how long this is or how big it is or how many monsters will be here. So if you want to hunt with me, please do. Otherwise, I will see you on Friday for Summer Game Fest, where we hold out Hopium for Wilds expansion. And then we will be back with Monster Hunter World on Saturday, Sunday. Yes? Okay. Happy hunting, everybody. Have a great week, and I will see you next time. Bye.